All my
Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful word. Hello.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Suck my computer guided dick.
You know I'm mobbing with the D.R.E.
Holy shit, was that a
Hello
bayou
there.
raid? That looks like a bayou raid. Did we get raided? What is this fuckery? Doesn't make any sense. What's going bayou? I did. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, Mega Mech on Friday. Yeah, we're celebrating 20 years of mech on mech porn. Yeah, I was in your stream watching you guys play Halo. But I'm like, shit, I gotta stream. But I'm here. And we have exciting news. Alongside the 20-year anniversary of Mega Mech. Oh shit. What was that? Dindo! Praise Blake, indeed, sir. Thank you for the resub. Chin chiming in with that prime sub there. I am in a red shirt. Yeah, I know. It's very appropriate. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. But to coincide with the 20-year anniversary for Mega Mech, the devs were kind enough to release the new dev branch. So we're up to 49.7. Yeah, Mega Mech's getting big. It's getting big. But that's okay, because, you know, like Call of Duty Warzone is like, what, over 100 gigs? So I think we can sacrifice 608 megabytes of my hard drive. Even though I think I've got like 3-4 other different versions of Mega Mech sitting on my desktop, just like a backup, you know, so it doesn't really, I think I've got at least 1.5 gigs of Mega Mech sitting on my computer. Most of them duplicate files, but whatever. Baldur's Gate 3 had a patch a little over 30 gigs the other day. Yeah, I know. Barbarian update. I just forgot to download. Done. And the amount of time it took you to type that, you've already downloaded it. How wonderful. Oh, yeah, I know. Do I have my tea up here? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Whew. Gotta keep hydrated. Anyway, so we're gonna be, I don't know what we're gonna be doing tonight. I was going to do a scrim, and then I was like, hey, maybe I can get a hold of Howler, and we can grab that rescue mission map that he made that we never used, and we could, like, do, like, an ad hoc rescue mission for Captain Gonzalez, or we can just scrim, or we can just do the regular campaign tonight as well. And then I got sidetracked because Kemi wanted something, so that went completely out the fucking window. So I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. Oh, look at that. The abbot of Blake himself.
Oh, hey.
I think we need to, like, name you to, like, you know, like, who's the lead singer? The guy that plays that's the lead singer for the band Ghost. Need to be like Bishop Sabretooth of Blake or something.
I'm known in many circles as the high priest of the Church of Whoosh.
High priest. Oh, just priest?
No, the high priest.
Yeah, but what about like that? You could like archbishop.
Well, it seems more fitting because I'm usually high.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cardinal Lermsalt.
There we go. That's might be a good one for Dowler.
It might be a good one.
I need to cash in 1,000 MC and change our MWO names again.
Oh God, no! Don't do that. It's not worth it. It'll be dead in a month. I mean,
yeah, I think you mean like last month.
Last month.
War never changes.
Rev thinks Howler's the Archbishop. Yeah, it's true. I believe it. I believe it. So, for those of you who haven't done so, I mean, we can use, I have backups, so we can use 49.6, or we can use 49.7. It's really up to you guys. But it's kind of a smorgasbord tonight. I was planning on planning something, but then my planning got sidetracked, so I have nothing planned. But it will include Mega Mech.
Yeah, do something with 49.7. They released it especially for tonight.
And I may have already updated the campaign to it. So it's actually getting easier every single time they pop out a new version. I'm just like, boop, 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 done. It's becoming old hat. So you guys want to take a look at the new version? Some minor tweaks and changes. Also, sure. The new auto company builder is in this version.
Oh.
Hint, hint. So
I wanted to try to figure out. I thought they said there was a way to save your Mega Mech settings and import them.
I haven't had to be frankly honest.
Well, some of us changed some stuff around, like we changed what our mouse wheel does instead of like zoom in or whatever.
Oh,
or like
those
that it moves
settings.
And, the dark mode settings and all that.
Hey, Windchild.
So I think there's a way to do that.
So, well, I'll tell you what. I'll just load up the campaign for now. By the way, for those of you that did download the new Dev Branch version 49.7, you'll notice that the executable file icons are slightly different. Now they're like little hexagonal things with pictures in them. And the load-in screen now looks slightly different. I don't want to show off my desktop because it's smaller than my screen, but trust me, the new load-in screen is dope looking. And yeah, exactly, Chen. Happy birthday to Sundari. How old are you? 50? 60? I lost count. All right, well, let's load up the campaign and check out all the wonderful fuckery. Maybe we should, just to kick things off, kind of go through and look at all the options menus and stuff, just to kind of get a feel for where everything is again. I may have messed around with the TO&E pictures after I got it all loaded, so just Fair warning. And I don't have to keep reloading the freaking company logo every single time I load the game now.
Nice.
Because before I was like, did it again. So, that's awesome. All right. So, obviously nothing new here. But, and I think I have to turn it on via Mech HQ options. Yes. Where is it? Miscellaneous. No. Display options. Show company generator. There it is. So if we go over here and we go to company generator, bam! You can tweak a few things how you want to start up your company, but it grabs the pilots, grabs the support staff, generates your max, gives you starting cash, gives you starting warehouse back stock to work with. All that stuff, even loans if you want to add those in there. And it even populates your TO&E. Isn't that nice?
Nice.
Thanks. Oh, am I not showing anything? God damn it! Okay, it's right there. Fuck you, OBS! I gotta fix that. Anyway. So, yeah, all sorts of stuff. Even things for, like, clan origins and clan units and omnis. And you can make it to where it automatically picks the best person for being company command and blah 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 and all that wonderful shit. It's pretty cool. I'm very impressed.
Nice.
Nice. Campaign options, parts have changed. The ATB section has greatly changed. The unit administration got way smaller. Way smaller. Treat aerospace pilots like mech warriors. So you use leadership, track original unit, use aerospace, use vehicles. Clan Op 4s use vehicles. That's fine. Whatever. All this wonderful stuff. All the way down to here. Oh, Windchild, I do have a quick question in case you can answer this. Do we still need to set chance of battle by roll to 0 and intensity to 0? Is it still fucking with StratCon? Okay, just checking. Just making sure, man. But yeah, this is severely cleaned up. I like this. I like how we set the fixed map chance specifically to 84%. I don't understand that, but okay.
Don't question it.
Don't question it. And yes, I know our skill level says elite. I'm testing things, so. So should we just do regular drops? I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, unless you want to do some epic scrim or something.
Well, between just you and me, that's a little boring.
Yeah, oh, really? You think a scrim is boring?
No, I think just you and me in a scrim is boring.
Oh, yeah, that would be boring.
Yeah. There's only 2 of us.
I know.
And you know we'd spank the shit out of Princess Bot, so.
That's true. We would.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, where is everybody?
I don't know.
What are you all doing?
Because it's not Saturday, so that's why they're not showing.
Stop hot lapping your weed game. Come play Mega Mech.
Winchild said, retirement and dependents are now in personnel, and the actual graphics for ATB tab need a bit of a rework because the RAD options being moved to their own tab. Oh, cool. Oh, also, the The TUNE got a slight update with the stuff that you can put into it, and I'll show that here in a minute. But Windchild, I tried turning off these little green tabs, and they don't want to go away. Like when I go into Mech HQ options, and I think it's under miscellaneous. No, it's under display. No, it's not under display. Where the fuck did I put it? New day. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's off. This is off. These are not. I'm sure it's a great addition, but I have not even remotely found it useful at the moment, so. But I do appreciate it's there. So, just FYI. And I haven't been able to figure out a way to get rid of them yet. Like, I try to go into, like, the tag editor. Like, if I go to Force Icon, which, by the way, you can now copy and paste Force Icons now. You don't have to, like, go through each individual one and be like, here it is, do this. Okay, this one's the exact same, blah, blah, blah. You can just go boop, 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 done. So that's cool. Yeah, I can't get rid of this fracking thing. It's annoying. It doesn't, it just means it doesn't update on a new day. Well, how do I get rid of them? Okay, anyway. So, for our core units, look at that! Look at that!
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
And I'll show you in the Force Icons things here. But for types, you got StratOps, NATO, primitive graphical, and the graphical part. Look at those.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so fancy.
It is fancy. They even got ones for clans now.
Oh, nice.
And then formations, they've got it by clan, Comstar, and Inner Sphere. NATO and StratOps adjustments. All the alphanumerics. Oh! I found it!
Borders.
Oh, thank God. Ah. It's so annoying.
I mean, I kind of like the border.
I wasn't a big fan of the border.
I mean, not on the hand. That one's kind of goofy.
Yeah, that is kind of good.
I like it on the other ones.
Anyway, I'll make adjustments to those later. But yeah, the one on the hand's got to go.
Feels like Christmas.
Special. Clear. Now, if I could just get rid of the actual frame.
Okay.
I did! And it still didn't update. Still got the damn frame. Oh well. We'll live.
We're getting warmer. We're getting warmer.
Anyway, I'm going to leave him for now. I'm not going to go through it while I'm live. But yeah, you know, so Delta Lance got a little L with a light mech. And I had to classify Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha as assault lances because they're that heavy.
Well, yeah.
I think, what is it? Over 280 tons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 assaults right there.
Yeah.
And then
that's not really a fire support lance, and that's not really a striker lance anymore. I might as well just like battle lance, fire lance, battle lance, recon lance. This is actually a recon lance. It's 155.
Well, that's good, at least. Just one is staying true.
And I edited some of the detachments, so vehicle lances.
Nice.
Aerospace squadron with little fighters.
Oh, that's so cool.
Infantry. And battle armor.
Oh,
that's so dope.
Now we need to get some battle armor.
Yep. So anyway, I guess we're doing this.
Is there anything on the market?
Is there anything on the market? 100%. Oh, it even shows the delivery day now. Nice. Or it has been for a while. I just never really looked. Let's look at mechs here. Grand Dragon, Battlemaster. Not really.
Any good tanks?
Good call. SRM carriers. Standard SRM carrier.
Yeah, those are always good.
Those are good.
LRM carrier, 3055 upgrade.
Ooh. That's the one with the, yep, Artemis capable ammo.
And another yellow jacket.
With, you guessed it, another Gauss rifle.
How about that? Have we lost ours yet? Did that blow up?
No, we managed to salvage it.
Hang it in there.
Then a Patton with an AC-10, but it's like, I mean, it goes 4.6.
Yeah, depends on what you're trying to do with them.
What do they got for aerospace here? Loose fur, say it's a transgressor.
Oh, a trans, hey?
75 tons, large, medium, large, medium, large, medium, medium.
See, doesn't know what it wants to be, medium or large.
It's lasers only, which is impressive. Another Gotha. Oh, yeah. Before I forget...
Oh, yeah, don't we have one to replace?
No.
Didn't I crash one like 2 weeks ago?
Possibly. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is the Gotha under repairs, or is it? No, it's salvage. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I brought it up.
Yeah, that thing is fucked up.
Well, hey, pick a new aerospace.
2.7. That ain't terrible.
I mean, Gotha, sir.
This is the Gotha 400, though. The one we had is the Gotha 500B. This is the one with peeps, mediums, LRMs, smalls, and more mediums.
Bro, Stingray.
What the Stingray?
Stingray F90. Oh, dude, the Stingray is like one of my favorite.
Peeps, large, medium, large, medium.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, it's not bad for a 60-tonner. The Vulcan 6N. Oh. Whoa. That one's got Gauss rifles on it.
Kick it up a little bit.
What was that?
Changed my mind. Go with that one. Vulcan.
Yeah, but they also have Shailones too. So,
ooh, and a T-Bird for 115%.
Yeah. Not like we couldn't afford it. But Vulcan's 5% off, but man, the thing's spendy, but it's got Gauss rifles on it.
Yeah, my votes would be Vulcan or I like the Stingray. That's one of my favorites. I always like flying a Stingray.
Well, the Stingray is going to be way cheaper and for like 20 tons less, which means it's going to be more maneuverable.
Buy them both. So who cares?
Buy them both. Just back up one of them.
You're what? Just 40 million under $1 billion.
Yeah.
So you can afford it.
Fuck it.
Who cares?
Bye. All right, let's see what happens.
Start a new Air Force.
Oh, wow. They delivered in 1 day. Nice.
Very nice. Source them on planet.
Well, Hector's currently in the infirmary at the moment, so... Oh, that was the other thing I forgot to show you guys. Yeah, the command land's not looking too hot right now. Since we lost 2 mechs. So...
Yeah.
I need a company commander to stand in for the meantime.
Maybe we should look at that mech list again.
I have a feeling I need to make an NPC again. Unless we're planning on getting Captain Gonzalez back.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, you want to go for Captain Gonzalez?
But I think for
a good man.
For the interim, I need to go to the briefing room. Oh, they don't even show up on the damn support list anymore.
I mean, we can go rescue Captain Gonzalez right now, man.
Yeah, but we don't have a proper map, and I don't have any of that stuff set up.
I mean, I'm looking through maps right now.
So, Yeah. Holy shit! Kaz with the resub. Thank you, Kaz. You magnificent man, you.
Hi-oh!
Major Kaz. Yeah, you can only technically get major once you've got more than one company. The highest you can get is captain.
I have a map.
You have a map?
I have a map. That
Do you
would
want to
work.
do this?
Be a good extraction map. It's 32 by 51.
Do we just want to kind of do some auto repairing at the moment?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, we can explain this, man. This is very easy. Would you like me to set up some like special units or something for it? I can make a mule real quick.
Probably not.
Okay. I would say if we're going to go into something that's going to be an enemy base, we might want to throw in some turrets on top of the whatever forces we generate for them. This would be a good map for turrets.
Well, it just means I have to add a scenario.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it.
We'll do it live. I'll write it. We'll do it. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks.
Generate from template. Okay. I don't have a template currently. No. We'll just hit OK. And we do have a pending.
Another pending?
Yeah, we got a pursuit pending. You know what? We should do the pursuit leading into the rescue mission.
Yeah, I was going to say, those kind of lean into each other.
Okay, cool. We'll just manually add all the units and blah, 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 and do all that shit.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Actually, why don't we do... Can we switch the date on that, or is it just whenever we do it? Oh, I think it just auto-generates it for the same day that you're on. Edit loot, delete loot, add loot. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave it as a blank. Okay. So why don't we do the pursuit first really quick?
Totally.
Reach the far edge of the map or destroy 50% of the pursuing forces. Who are we sending on the rescue mission here? Pretty much send whoever the hell we want. I mean, to be frankly honest, to be fair, I mean, everything's repaired and shit like that. We've got buttloads of VPs. Which reminds me, Windchild, were you guys able to narrow down the StratCon not counting victory points and support points and stuff properly?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's not your department. Gotcha.
No, I'm the company generator and personnel stuff.
Gotcha. Louis very eager to get the rod back. What?
I think he wants to get the captain back.
Makes sense.
It's apparently now named the Rod.
The Rod. Rodriguez.
I guess so.
All right. Well, we're sending an Alpha Lance then. And we're going to send in Bravo Lance. And we need to bring
easy peasy
Long Toms, Thumpers. You want to bring Aerotech on this or Gunship?
Is this the rescue?
This is the pursuit leading up to the rescue. So whatever we deploy for this is going on to the rescue mission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we might want to then. I want to bring a...
You want a Stingray or a Lightning?
Oh, that's Stingray.
Stingray, obviously. Okay, that's the F-90. Okay, forces committed. let's go to the hangar. And we're going to go to the booms. What do you want? Right now, you got 5 HEs on that bad boy.
How many large fuel layers can I fit?
Currently, if you get rid of all the HEs, 6.
All right, let me get 3 of those.
Okay. She leaves you with 30 tons.
And just do the rest small fuel layers.
6. Because the largest take 10, all the other bombs take 5 tons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. All right, it's loaded. All right.
Okay, as you download the new version.
Suit GM mode. No, edit.
So add Murphy if you haven't added Murphy.
All right. Oh my God, they've got a lot of
yeah.
stuff. Oh, damn it! I got to regenerate it one more time because I forgot to add people. Who's going? That isn't already going.
Oh, Patrick.
Yeah, it looks like just Kaz at the moment.
Kaz, you're also getting artillery to play with.
Cool. More toys.
Yeah, we're using the new version. Anybody else? All right, cool. I'm just going to play you with the rest of the unit then. All right, now I can regenerate it. Boop. Op 4, 32,021. All right. 2 Crusader 3Rs. 3 Crusader 3Rs. Holy shit.
Oof.
Manticore, Zephyr, LTV, Vedette, a Marshall X1, Pegasus, Hunter, Warrior Tech Helicopter, Drillson, Firestarter, Stinger, Flea, Shadowhawk, Saracen, a Hornet 151, who's a 1-2 pilot. Jesus. Armored Personnel Carrier, Mithras Light Tank, Vedette Medium, Condor, a Fulcrum Heavy Hover Tank, Condor, Vedette, Ares Medium Tank, Vedette, Hachimen Fire Support Tank, Falcon Hover Tank, Light SRM Carrier, a Trench Bucket, Condor Heavy Hover Tank, a Hunchback, 4G, a Vedette, and a SRM Foot Platoon. Flatland, Savannah, 70 by 18, Heavy Rain. Calm wind, no fog, 2 rerolls remaining, and highest officer on deck for this is... Well, technically it would be Bam, because he's an Alpha
Bam.
Lance, but Bam no here, so... that would put it... Master Sergeant Patrick.
I said, what?
You're highest officer on deck right now. You're so high. Well, no. Is Daryl in Alpha Lance?
Yeah.
Oh no, it'd be you, Saber.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I know, right? You haven't been here in a while.
Right. Well, I imagine what most of the officers would pick is Heavy Rain.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just in case, I'm going to save this.
Yeah.
Clear.
Beautiful. I mean, all sounds good to me. We're just chasing them down.
All right. And that is a lot of bad guys, by the way. The folder is so big, it doesn't fit on the screen. That's how many
Sweet.
fucking enemy units there are under one bot. Holy shit.
And we're pursuing them.
Reach the far edge. No, they're pursuing us. Or,
Oh, they're pursuing us?
No, it says, okay, reach the far edge of the map or destroy, of the pursuing force. So we're being pursued?
Oh, wait a minute. If we're being pursued, we're going about this all wrong.
Hostile local coordination has allowed the opposition to deploy a larger force to respond to your presence. Yeah, reach the far edge of the map with at least 50% of the following units. Alpha Battle Lance, Thanatos, Long Tom, Stingray, Thumper. And if we destroy 50% of the OP4, we win.
I think we're going to have to go for a destroy. But
I'm okay with this because that's usually the way.
That is the way.
What I'm curious is since I have it on Elite, if 49.7 actually fixed it and we're and it updated the scenario, and then when it regened it updated it to the proper amount, because that's a lot of fucking points. But we are bringing Alpha and Bravo, and they're not cheap either. So we might be outgunned on this one. Who knows? I've got it saved, and that's all that really matters.
Well, by sheer number of guns, we're definitely outgunned, but...
That's... I mean, 3 fucking Crusaders. Can you believe that shit? All right, fuck it. Let's do this. All right. That he's going to round 4. Marauder's going to round 3. Galaglass is going to round 3. Human, Salamander, the Dragoon, and the Longbow are going to round 5. Yeah, we'll make him round 4. And we'll make him round 4 too. Yeah, because they're all deploying late on rounds too. So we'll be catching them unawares a little bit. All right, lobby should be up. All right, let me take a look at the team overview. Okay, they out-ton us by almost double. And the BV matches perfectly. Oh my god! Yes! That's how expensive our fucking 2 Lance party is.
Or do not. There is no try.
Alright, cool. What's the map look like? Ooh, that is very, very wild. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, Bam. So good of you to join us.
Ah, it is very good of me, isn't it?
It is.
And I know this every time that we change, I always ask this, but the UI theme skin to get the dark colored?
No, it's
view,
client settings.
Graphics, I'm there, but which one do I select?
UI theme flat dark.
Flat dark. Ah, much better. Thank you.
Oh, Saber's getting both of his boys. All right, so I've got a Rev. Oh, okay, you're getting him automatically. I don't even care. I got a Rev, a Marauder, a Crast, and 2 Howlers.
Now's your chance, boys.
Pick one of the Howlers.
Every cheaty skill is on the table.
Actually, give me the Crast.
You gonna take the salamander?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's out of town right now, so
Exactly.
well, the getting's good.
I'll take a howler.
Get him killed while he's on a plane.
Which one, Krieg or Zoya?
I'll take the shitty one. Give me Zoya.
Zoya's not shitty. She has the cheat skill too.
It's a 3-4 to a 2-3.
Yeah, that's true.
She's the shittier of the two.
I don't want to play Krieg because I will not play him correctly. Ever.
I mean, how do you not play him correctly?
You just hide behind something and shoot. And
You know
shoot
what? You make a
stuff.
valid point there. But I've got like, well, everybody's
Although
got
there's not really
multiple
much to
units.
hide behind, and we have to run from a significantly larger force, or there's going to be nothing left of us
That's
to
true.
rescue the captain. So
I guess I'm rocking 3 units this time.
might take some run. Yeah, this might become a clusterfuck very
So-
quickly.
This is going to be
So-
rough. Yeah.
What's interesting is if this is a chase, we're starting in the west, but they're starting in the east, and we have to go west to east, so they're really not chasing us.
Well,
They're intercepting us.
they're
We have to go
intercepting.
through them,
Yeah.
make a hole,
Is that
basically.
And it has to
More.
be 50% of all units on our
Here's
side.
the other option.
Is
That map.
Yes. You want a different one?
I mean, I wouldn't mind something with a little more cover, because then we could just lure them towards us and destroy 50% of them.
You want to...
is
Are we going to get a refit in between?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to need it.
You want me to like downsize the map a little bit?
No, I don't care so much about the size, just something that's not just flat
Little
lands,
hills or
Dust
something.
Bowl.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't have anything in the actual pre-made board size that fits 70 by 18.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
do
It is
something
what it
close
is.
to it then.
Is what it
I
So
guess.
like what, 40 something by 40 something?
How about like 45 by 60?
I like this smaller map here better for my artillery because I don't have to spread it out as
Oh,
much.
there you go, Saber. Canyon of Fire?
Well, yeah, but we're not going. I mean, that sounds like a fun map. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sounds like a really fun map. But we are also set up to go east to west.
How about 45 by 70? Let's see what they got in that department. Deep Cave Showdown. No.
I may have to look for a like a larger number on the left, smaller number on the right. 'Cause we're
Oh,
going
that's
east to
right.
west. Yeah.
You say smaller number on the left?
Bigger number on the left, smaller number on the right.
I got an 80 by... I got a 76 by 40. Carver 5 Air Raid. That could be fun.
That's interesting.
75 by 25? Yucatan. Ooh, I like that.
Ooh. That's really interesting.
Bloop. We'd be basically... What do we go... What did you say? We're going east to west or west to east?
I don't remember.
We're going west to east.
We're going west.
So we're
to
coming
east.
up on the beach. Okay. There's enough deployment area for us to deploy on the beach.
Can we get to the?
But we cannot get to the edge of the map.
Why not?
How deep's that water?
I'm assuming it's shallow.
Okay, well, if it's shallow, then we can get to the edge of the map. But
Yeah.
Or they're dropping us in like somewhat deep water. You scared to go swimming in your Highlander?
oh, wait a minute, no, I'm backwards. I was thinking we were going east to west.
Yeah, no, we're going here. Look
West to
at the
east. Yeah,
cam.
yeah, yeah.
We're going from
Yeah,
this
yeah.
side. This side.
Yeah, I got you.
You want to do this one?
I'm part. I'm good.
Yeah, I think
Sure,
it'd be
there's
fun.
trees. You could hide the arty in the back, and
Well, the arty's going to be like
Well, I'm
somewhere.
talking the mobile already. The you know.
Well, we're
Right.
deploying it off board, so it doesn't really
Crane
matter.
It's all
He's talking dollar.
The dollars.
The mobile arty. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it'll work.
Oh, I have a client question.
Yeah.
Sure.
Have you, in the last couple iterations, maybe I just didn't notice it, because like right now you can right click on yourself and hit player settings,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and then like change stuff.
Yeah. Could always do that.
Has that been there for a while? Okay.
Yeah.
I just never noticed it
Mhm.
before.
I never noticed that either. Oh.
So skill
Ooh.
level heroic.
Now, you will notice, though, that Bravo Lance is coming in from the east, correct? Should we change that?
That would be nice.
I mean, we're kind of having fun with this drop at the moment, so I'd rather not
Yeah.
fuck us.
This is a lead into a rescue anyway, so we don't want to completely obliterate our force before we try to rescue our captain from dirty pirates of all things.
All right, well, I can't change the Salamander, the Human, or the Dragoon, so you guys all have to do that. The deployment area. Just put yourself on west. Even though technically by default we're starting in west, but I guess it feels the need to do it otherwise, so. All right, west, 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 west. Okay, cool. I think we're good. Are you ready to rock?
Let's do this.
Yeah, we could have changed it, Jen, from like north to south, but I like this map. The dock looks clean as fuck. Oh, I forgot how to get rid of that frickin' thing.
Control K.
Control K. There it goes. Thank you. The dock looks a little slicker. Like it's hemmed in more. Oh, shit. I gotta... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Advanced. Oh, it's in here somewhere. Chat box. Armor visual. Where the hell is it?
What are you looking for?
Getting rid of the hex numbers. Trying to find it. Mech display, map sheet color, map text color. I know it's under advanced somewhere.
Uncaught Java util concurrent modification exception detected.
Climb mode. Tech error transparency. Did it go bye-bye?
Or did it get moved to like some other, under some other menu?
Oh, maybe it did. I don't know. Level highlighting, thick borders.
Hit done. I think I know how to do it.
Oh,
we gotta be on the map
uncaught
screen.
Java util. God, I hope that didn't kill the game.
I've had a couple of them, and you just hit OK, and it doesn't seem to care. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hit Control G.
Thank you. All right, Kaz has got the road leading in peppered. Very sweet. How heavy is that bridge? CF 100. Okay, we're good. Oh, goody. Multitude 20 fuel tanks. Awesome.
Perfect.
In a stubby, short, height 1 building. Surrounded by a bunch of tall buildings. I like the little docks going out into the water. That's kind of cool. And you were right to be confused about the water depth. That is depth 1. There should be enough room for all of us, though. Okay, it's Control B to do that.
Oh, so none of my guys are coming until round 3. Okay. So is it just Cass? Good luck, Cass.
That's all you need.
Of course. Wait a minute. I'm seeing something goofy on here and I like it. Look at the coastline where the land meets the water. It's dirty. Like it's not so edged. Hold on. Let me see if I can go into client settings and turn off that thing. Just managed to sit down. How's the new version treating you? I don't know. We just started it. Yeah, the coastline's not so hexy looking. It's a little dirtier looking. Okay, that's cool. Has that been there before? Look, I'll zoom in. That's cool. Huh. Makes the map look more organic. I can't be the only one saying it.
I think it's just your tile set, because...
Yeah.
I'm on Saxtraba. It's the default, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm on HQ Saxtra, plus I have that, like, heavy outline on.
Oh, yeah. Ah, it does it on HQ. Oh, no, it doesn't.
However,
No, it just does that on regular Saxtraba.
my attached window is already, like, a third of my screen.
What?
Like,
Oh, is that thing still bugged?
yeah, I don't know why. Like, yours is fine.
No, I know mine's fine, but I like having it smaller.
Mine is like 3 times the size of yours. I might need to put in like a slider on that or something.
Perhaps. And I think the workaround for it was just detach it and reattach it, but I don't think that fixes it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No, so just detach it, move the window around, that'll help. You got this, Kaz.
Yep. Oh, it's the Stingray down there, I guess his turn to move. I'm like, still says my turn to move, but oh, we got our Aerotech in there.
Somebody's going to be dropping some bombs. It looks like they're all going to be funneling down the road there. So good idea on that artillery placement.
Yeah, it seemed, especially for wheeled vehicles and tanks and that kind of stuff, they really can't go through all those trees, so yeah.
Are you hauling ass at Thrust 1?
Yeah.
Are you just taking your time?
Mm-hmm.
Seeing more show up? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
That
usually
makes sense.
Delay their deployment, but I forgot.
Oh my god, they have 37 fucking units. Jesus Christ. And you know what? Princess isn't skipping a beat. I didn't even adjust any of the INI files. So they're sitting pretty at whatever default, which I think was what, 2 gigs? 1 gig? No, 2 gigs. God, I love this new JDK. It's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it is at 2 gigs. That's what I thought. Make it rain! Oh, yeah. More hover tanks showed up.
Nice. Artillery should get that Drilson and that Fulcrum.
Well, till the mech starts showing up. I got 2 mechs showing up next turn, and then another mech showing up after that. Ooh.
Kerchunk.
Stun the crew on the Fulcrum.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it off of HQ. That looked pretty good. Just regular old sexy bro. Oh, it's my turn to deploy. God damn it, Joker.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, we'll deploy behind the thingy. Oh, yeah, my dock just got bigger. My dock just grew. My dock's so big now. See if I can fix it doing this. Nope. Even though it, yeah, and you can tell it got bigger because now I can't slide. Oh no, it still does slide to the edge of the map. That's the saving grace that I like about the dock, is that you can still see the whole map, even though the play area is a little smaller.
Yeah. I think
Because when I have it detached, it still covers up part of the map.
I think if they just made it manual, it would fix the issue. Because then if it ever got bigger, you could just move it back to whatever size you wanted.
Why
It's
can't
better
I
than being
move?
stuck with it.
Oh, that's why. Hold on.
It's all good.
Show
Detach
possible
one works.
moves. There we go. I didn't have my show possible moves turned on.
And hello, Mr. Deputy.
Hey, buddy, what's up, man?
What's going on, guys?
We're celebrating 20 years.
Yeah.
Mega Mech.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Right.
Can you believe that shit?
Unbelievable that they've stuck with one IP for that damn long.
Right.
Hey, it's an awesome IP.
Oh yeah.
And thank you for the raid earlier, by the way.
You're very welcome.
Oh, that attack helicopter is getting way too close to something with an LB-20 autocannon. Shotgun blast.
Yes.
Now, Cass, I don't want to have us just running headlong into the bad guys. So, do we want to hold up on this side of the
Town.
airbase?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was just gonna try
Use
to
it for
protect the road
cover
a
until
bit.
a reinforcements show up. Okay.
All right. So what did I miss last week?
Not much. It's just regular drops. I mean,
what?
Oh, wait.
Kidnapped
Yeah,
by the pirates.
our company commander went MIA. So we're
Yeah, we believe
we're on
he's
a
been
rescue
kidnapped
mission.
by the pirates. Yeah, we're investigating.
We're gonna break him out. Pegasus half MP. Well, at least Kaz has softened him up. We really just need to order more freaking long toms after this contract.
Yeah, we got beat up last week a little bit.
Oh really?
Yeah, the company command what is it, Command Lance?
Yeah, Command Lance is half strength.
They lost 2 units, and one was the commander. So,
oh damn!
Is there a way
there's
to change the
stinger.
default weapon order? Do you got to do that in client settings advanced?
There's a weapon order on your little
it's in main.
attached window.
It's in main, yeah.
But your attached window has the weapon order there too.
I know, but if you want to default it for all the units, you can just do that. Default range. I hit anything with a Gauss rifle? Nope. Is it doing simultaneous fire, or am I just high?
You said we are getting a refit on this, right?
On what?
And I believe it is. I'm firing, right? Kaz, can you fire?
I've already said no because there's nothing in range. But
okay, well, yeah, it's
okay.
Seems like it's doing it, but yeah, you're saying we're gonna refit after this, right?
What refit? What are we refitting?
Like bombs, ammo.
He did say yes.
Sure,
yeah,
why not?
like armor and that kind of stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, you did say yes.
You had me buy a Vulcan. You had me buy an Aerotech fighter with 2 Gauss rifles. What could you possibly want to refit?
No.
No.
Rearm.
Rearm.
Oh yeah. You're getting R&R after this. Yeah, no, that's cool. I think the date on custom added scenarios is just there as a placeholder. You can technically drop them whenever you want. Otherwise, I'll just delete it and add it after we're done repairs.
I was thinking, who's shooting at what? But then it's like, oh yeah, you got howlers, kind of guys.
Because I've got to generate
What was that? The bomb?
An OP4 prison force to defend their prison or their prison camp. Oh shit! The Condor just got fucked.
That's why I asked. I didn't want to drop bombs if I had to save bombs.
No. Go for it. Unload. Condor died twice.
That's because there were two of them.
Oh, okay. Well, then both condors are dead. Boom.
They're even more on the endangered list.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, hey, good thing. I think we're going to refit after this.
Yeah, that's probably dead.
You
Have to
remember when
refit
you
that
said...
Stingray.
It's dead.
Remember when you said buy that Stingray F90? Well, at least now we have a replacement on the way.
See? That's why I told you to buy that one.
Fuck.
It's like I have some crazy foresight.
I love how it
They're
says destroyed by ejection, and then halfway down below that it says out of control.
Damn, that's too bad. I still had a bunch of bombs drop. That's what I'm more disappointed about. Losing the fighter. I just wanted to drop more bombs. Oh, and I was one hex away from hitting the Saracen.
Yeah, he dodged.
Lucky prick. Oh well.
You nuked a couple of tanks though, so
I did. Yeah.
out of the 50 billion fucking units they still have left.
I know, right?
Yeah, Cat, so I'm thinking we'll set up in this gully, we'll pull back into the forest, into the tree line if we need to. And then we'll just have Bravo Lance pull up behind us in the tree line and just rain fucking death over our heads. And we'll just scream for him. Does that sound okay to you, Wiley?
Sounds good.
All right. Survive.
Yeah. Survive.
Yet I might have to push the campaign back to standard if it's reading it correctly again. Like,
It does seem like an overkill on units.
But that's the funny thing. They have almost within like maybe 200 BV. They have exactly the amount of BV we have.
Yeah.
What did you
I
put
just
up to?
it's like on a lead or something, I think.
Who am I deploying? Krieg.
Yeah,
he was mad at us.
She did it.
Oh, he cranked it up to elite.
Yeah, it would be nice if it did it with pilots. I'd like to see more skilled pilots as opposed to more guns.
That's dependent on the contract. That's not dependent upon the role.
Oh, really?
Yep. So if the contract says like veteran F, you're going to be taking on roughly veteran pilots, but they're all going to be in extremely shitty equipment. If you're taking on like green A pilots, then you're taking a lot of shitty pilots and really good equipment.
That's
what that letter means. But typically you're going to run into like regular C, D. But these are pirates, so their equipment's kind of garbage. Even though they do occasionally get a fucking clan mech.
So that's why it just buffs them with more.
Yes.
Because it's all garbage units. Yep. So there has to be more of them.
You wondered why they've been getting a fuckload of vedettes? Because those things are like factory tanks.
Yeah, no. I mean, they very rarely have brought a really good unit against us. So.
Yeah, it's pretty much.
They have a Stinger for fuck's sake. And they have 3 Crusaders. That should tell you leagues of what kind of equipment they have.
Yeah,
nobody willingly buys a Crusader. I mean, come on. Those are like hand-me-down mechs.
Maybe y'all come up across any Chargers yet?
No.
That's when you know they're really fucked.
No, if there's 3 Chargers, I'd be sweating right now. Those are the heaviest things they have besides, like, what was it, a trench bucket? Well, now the Hunchback 4G is kind of nasty, but it is what it is. And they have a 1-2 pilot and a Hornet, this thing right here, with an LRM-5, a medium, and a small laser. That thing's going to be a bitch.
At least it's only an LRM-5 and not a 20.
I got it by you.
But don't sweat if I know this is kind of out of the blue type of thing. Well, it wasn't really out of the blue. I said I was going to be doing the 2 days of Mega Mech, but there's tomorrow night as well. And Bayou, are you streaming Mega Mech tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, so if you want even more fucking Mega Mech, so much Mega Mech that your eyeballs bleed. Well, I don't think that's for Mega Mech. If your eyeballs start bleeding, you might want to go see a doctor. But if you want to see even more Mega Mech, go head over to Bayou's channel, give him a follow. He's going to go live around noon-ish.
12 noon Central.
12 noon Central. With his own campaign with the Grimhounds. You don't want to miss that. You guys are fucking nuts with your drops. You do some wild shit in your drops. But, and then usually that'll dovetail sometimes into our campaign with HOS later that evening.
Look who it is I got dropping with me. I mean, so.
Oh, your power flickered. Modem is restarting. Going to be a minute. All right, Saber. That's no big deal.
I actually had thought that I had it in my head for some reason that we were going to be scrimming against Bayou and the boys.
Well, it was kind of all of a sudden, and I was coming up with a bunch of things to do like throughout the day today, and then I got home and I'm like, all right, and then I got sidetracked by my wife, so that plan went out the window.
If we did do that, we'd have to do it during the day because several of the guys that drop with me are overseas. So
yeah,
by the time we finish at even 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening,
they're ready to go to bed.
Yeah, it's 2-3 o'clock in the morning for them.
Yeah.
Well, then they should move to the U.S.
So if we want to do a scrim, we might have to do it on a weekend day, like a Saturday or a Sunday during the day. If we want to have a Grimhounds versus HOS or Fist of Taurus scrim, I think that'd be kind of fun, to be frankly honest.
I think so.
I've been meaning to ask you about that, Bayou. Like I said, we just started thinking about this yesterday.
I think it would be a hoot.
It would be interesting, no doubt.
Oh, is that why you don't usually see Bayou streams? Because he starts at 4 a.m. your time? No. There's his VODs. You can always watch his VODs. And also Big Fluffy, his Mega Mech streams. I catch those occasionally. He's a really cool guy.
Reaper Evolved also posts the Grimhounds streams on his YouTube channel.
Oh, there you go. So, more Mega Mech than you can shake a leg actuator at. Just waiting for Saber to get back. There he is.
Maybe.
Well, the weather up north right now is just absolute shit.
It's frightful.
And I think they're getting dumped on with another chunk of snow recently or soon. So,
Joker, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but I sent you a clip from.
I did see
stream.
that. Yeah, I was gonna watch it later.
That was hilarious when it happened.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to fix his poo. I mean, he's back in Discord. It's just we gotta wait for him to connect. That's okay. I can catch up on chat. Not that it's screaming by at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but let's see what else major stuff's happened recently that I can remember.
There it is.
There he is.
All right, sorry for that. Yeah, ice storm yesterday, and then earlier today, we got hit with like another 4 or 5 inches of snow on top of like the foot we already had.
Yeah, I kind of figured the weather up there is shitty at the moment.
It's the only time my power's flickered.
Silent K21 stream is usually at a time I can watch, and I usually catch the end of Tirax stream. Yeah, I've watched them before too. I think I caught Silent stream earlier in the week, or if not last weekend.
I've got waiting for movement phase to begin. Did I break it?
It's your turn to move.
It is your turn to move.
Okay.
According to well, Maybe it's your turn to move. I don't know.
It says it's your turn to move.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Oh, because he connected his saber number 2.
Oh, here we go.
There it goes.
DC and reseed. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder if that's actually reading right in this version now. We'll find out. It looks like it's been reading correctly. So now it should be Saber's turn to move.
So.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Bam's
Now
turn
it's
to
my
move.
turn to move. Hey.
Yeah, I think that got fixed.
I think so.
Just didn't like me the first time.
Really? Because on me it says it's my turn to move, but I've already moved.
Well, yeah. Once you move, it always says it.
It should update live, damn it. Like it's done in the past.
Blind movement phase.
That's right. You got to turn off show possible moves in order for it to work.
It doesn't really matter because, like, once you've moved, like, it
I guess I've got
doesn't really matter too much. I mean, you can still tell from the names.
Hmm?
I mean, I know what our units haven't moved because their names are still blue.
Yeah.
Did Windchild ever say whether or not they got the firing phase bug fixed?
I don't know.
He had no idea.
Yeah, I personally don't know.
Ook. I was going to say this earlier on the wall, but I will take snow every day to not have, like, death-eating spiders and snakes in my boots. Everything in Australia wants to kill you, bro.
Usually.
At least here, I just have to deal with
They
snow
don't
for
eat
3 months.
death. They eat people. Let's get it straight.
Okay, right. Yeah.
Get out
Death
the Fiat bots,
bringing.
you're not wanted. There we go. Dead bots are dead. Yay!
Even
All
the non-poisonous stuff out there is, like, huge.
All right, where were we?
Spiders that look like face huggers from Alien.
Yeah.
I'm cool. I'll pass.
It's like, no, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I'm all right.
That attack helicopter's like, nope. He's peacing out. He's like big fat nope on that.
All right, so I think I might have disconnected because I'm still on my movement screen.
Yeah, just reconnect. You pounded the shit out of a Shadowhawk.
Yeah. Hit him in the head with an artillery shell.
Jeez.
How did he survive?
You almost knocked him over. Fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude.
He had to make a PSR check because you did so much damage to him.
If you take an arty shell to the face and you're still standing, that's man.
That's balls.
right there.
That's balls.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can pop him. I probably can't. No, 15s. Fuck.
We should capture that pirate and give him a job.
It did not take.
Yeah, I still can't hit shit from there.
Welcome to society, sir.
Default weapon set order, range, high to low. And the top weapon list order is an SRM.
LRMs, Deadfire rounds aren't. Or do I have Deadfire rounds?
On what?
Oh, he had them set to something else. I thought he had these all set to Deadfire at one point. He's still got Artemis ammo in these.
I don't think he's fully loaded to the brim. I noticed that last match too. Unless they're
you think it's bugged?
Refill, like unless they're like.
Well, I did restore him, so I don't know.
That might be it.
Yeah.
There's something.
We'll double check.
The Shadowhawk, now I see. He landed exactly where I plotted.
That Fulcrum's still sitting right under where he... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Nah.
Oh, and there's more coming. That's not all of them.
I'm sorry, Crast. I just couldn't get you any kills last.
it happens, you know.
Does that sound like a good maneuver for now until we like just all line up in the valley here on the other side of the facility and clump up and then move forward?
Sure.
If nothing else, we can have Bravo Lance on the backside, and then we can have the rest of the units screen behind the buildings there so that they can at least hold cover and pick off shit that runs zips by. This is going to be a stand-up fight. This is no joke. Holy shit, Bam! And the no miss rifle claims another victim.
Jeez, just went right through it.
Look at what I needed to hit or roll.
Needs 12.
Needed 12 hit 12.
Yeah. Well, why did you think it would miss?
Nice.
It's the never miss rifle.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy shit. You just plunged that fucking Ferris slug right through the side of him. That was nice.
That was good.
You know, like Bam in Mech 5, where you shoot those Igors out of the sky and then they just kind of slowly sail through the air with a large tail of flame behind them?
Yeah.
That's what you just did to the attack helicopter. He's like, oh fuck. And part of the reason why I don't want to move up any closer is because right now they have smoke cover. Oh shit. Fuckload more just showed up. Oh crap. There's all the vedettes.
41% to go.
Well, I mean, in theory, they're just going to feed into us, so we definitely need to stay here.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah.
They're kind of funneling down the road at the moment.
I mean,
I know with the other empires they come in.
Kaz should be able to get quite a few of them too if they keep following that road.
Right? It's working out beautifully.
At the hot gates, the numbers don't mean for shit. Oh, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's kill them all.
Yes, map actually might work out in our favor.
Well, I kind of like it. It's just like, do you guys like to play on this map? Nah, fuck it. Let's pick a new map.
Yeah, why not? There's so many of them.
There's using them. I told you we can switch it to 100% for for the gen maps, but you're like, no, 80, no, 84, and I'm like, why that specific number?
I don't know. It's just dicks being dicks.
So I set it to 84.
Yeah. I mean, I guess every once in a while you might want a procedural map. But
well, that's what I was thinking. Set it to 90 and call it a day.
You could always set it to a procedural map too, so might as well just set it to 100.
Yeah.
Because there's so many good maps, and it's actually kind of funny and maybe a little sad how long most of us have played this game, and we haven't seen the majority of those maps.
Oh no. No, right. That's the crazy thing. There are literally that many fucking maps in this game.
They've been in every build that we have ever downloaded, and you've never even looked at them. Like, there's just so many. There's so many of them.
Not to mention the mapping software, and I mean, Howler's made some beautiful maps.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I was watching him like a week or two ago edit a map that we're going to use later, and it's a very cool process. Even just going in and changing map.
It's
pretty
like
easy too.
It's like using paint almost.
Yeah. Because we started with the new map editor, which is very nice and streamlined, but Dollar wanted to do something specific, so he used an older version. But yeah, the new map editor is really
what am I
nice.
walking on? Because I need a 5 PSR to avoid bogging down. Oh, there's swamp hex under there.
Yep.
God damn it.
Swampy sand. Ugh, hate coastlines.
Here. Can I go there?
All right, I'm gonna post up in this tree line with you here. Get some Overwatch on these miniature clips here. Head this way. Remember, swamp can be a quicksand hex too. Yep. that Shadowhawk we sunk, figured that out real fucking quick. Yeah, it was crazy. We had an enemy Shadowhawk walk into a swamp hex. The game rolled quicksand and it sank down to its waist. And then it kept failing its PSR checks and it sunk.
He disappeared.
Yeah, he disappeared below the ground.
Yeah.
Nice.
Or like,
No way to go.
well, that's new. Holy shit. Didn't know that was a thing.
You just see the Shadowhawk disappear, and all of a sudden you feel a rumble in the ground. What the hell?
Right.
Hey, Howler with the resub. Yeah, he blubbed. And he says, slap.
Well, the question is, can you blub in sand?
You can't get a mech out of it once you sink into it. Howler, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. I'm using the longbow, so. Okay,
So how do I use oblique attacker?
You got to switch it to indirect mode.
Nice.
And you can't have line of sight to your target.
I like the weapon and hit mode.
I like the weapon. Mode. Indirect. Highlight the weapon. Indirect. Okay. Indirect.
Okay, so I switch it to mode, indirect, 12s. I might get lucky.
The real trick with oblique attacker is to either not move or, like walk very little.
Yeah, just find a spot, pop a squat, and start throwing rounds downrange.
That's usually why we just walk into like heavy woods or behind a building or something, and then just pop a squat.
Yeah, I'm just working to get up to where I'm within range. Then I was going
movement really screws with it for some reason.
Yeah. Well, it's like auto spotting basically. That's really all it does. Oh, the fucking dick shot my searchlight. And he knocked me. Bastard.
Ooh.
Not before I hit him in the frickin' hover skirt. Miss. Alright. Damn, you only needed 10s too. Shit.
Wait, did I hit him? No, I think I missed.
No.
Yeah.
Only I hit him with the gallows glass, but that was about it.
All right, just coming back from my drink.
And then he shot me in the C2. Like a bitch. Only 41% to go. And I actually don't mind if we took heavier units, to be frankly honest. I mean, if we took Delta Lance and the support Recon Lance because they're faster, or just even Delta Lance, that's literally all we'd be able to drop with. So
Probably wouldn't have been able to make it across them. Like,
yeah, but we'd only be able to drop with Delta Lance.
Yeah.
Because it's a rescue mission. I'll send my best man to go after the captain. Oh, it's even got a little red N on my gala glass now where it says it's narked.
Oh, oh yeah, look at that.
Nifty. There comes the Crusaders.
Jeez.
And a hunchback. Fuck me. Keep softening them up there, cats, best you can. Shit's about to get really thick coming down that road.
Yep.
Well, hopefully Princess doesn't flatten the bridge. Oh, they backed up somewhat.
Those fuel air bombs would have come in real handy right about now.
Yeah.
Too bad some asshole crashed that thing.
Hang on.
They're like pulling back. I think they're wanting us to come to them.
I mean, technically we have to.
Is this where you target the bridge, or are you like pipelining they're doing for you? Actually, we're just trying to make do out of a bad situation here.
Trust me, if one of us could get up there to knock that bridge out, I would love it too. I don't know. Kaz, how
it would severely slow down their armor.
Yeah, if you don't shot a targeted hex, it's still like 15s or something, right?
He's got oblique artilleryman with the long tom, or is it the thumper?
I think someone said it was only like 7. Like,
oh, do you think you can knock that bridge out?
Yeah, I can start throwing some shells up there with the thumper. I'm gonna keep the long tom kind of choke pointing the first spot.
Well, and even if he does hit it, I mean, how much damage is a thumper going to do to it? It's got a CF of 100. It's a severely hardened bridge. And you want to hit the part of the bridge that's over the water.
Yeah.
It would gridlock a lot of them over there, though.
Yep.
Well, if I can somehow get lucky where I have my long tom, if I could immobilize a couple things, that could also do a roadblock type of thing. If they're on the road and they can't move through them.
True.
Just need to weaken it enough the CF's under the weight of the units trying to cross it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, what do we got crossing it?
I mean,
those Crusaders are pretty heavy.
Yeah, but those aren't tanks. Crusaders will just walk right through the river. I'm thinking like more likely the carriers, the vedettes. Like, they've got a Hachiman over there too, and an Ares tank, so those might be heavy enough. I don't know.
It's just a 50. I mean, yeah, vedettes are 50 tons to get it down half.
And that also depends on how much structural damage a thumper can do with a direct hit. Pegasus, all right. I don't have eyes on him. He's behind that damn hill.
Me either.
Yep. Can't hit him with him. I can with him, though. Oh, I have direct line of sight to him from here? What? Tens. Oh, they're clearing hexes.
How about that? Yeah.
Yep. They're doing a lot of hex clearing.
That's awesome.
Oh, look at that human go. Boom, 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 boom. There it goes. Nice kill.
Too much dead fire.
Yo, man.
Scratch another hover tank.
Yeah, man. I got that kill. Did you see that?
Yo, man.
Now Dollar can't say I didn't try for him.
So you got a kill. Well, do we want to post up in the town, or are we good where we're at?
I think here.
Okay. Just let him come to us.
Yeah, at least till we get bored.
It's like, yep, I think we knocked him down enough.
I mean, I'm probably going to move up. I'm probably going to move up to the town a little bit.
Well, I got Krieg
Just
covering
so
the South Beach, so...
I would stay on this side of the town, though, because of those fuel tanks, right? I wouldn't be hanging out in town.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not planning on going there.
Okay.
These buildings are level 1, though. Oh, wait, there we go. No, actually, I'm going south of the fuel tanks. I am going to get kind of near them. Screw it. Yellow. We're coming, Captain.
Why? Why are you disregarding the plan?
No, it's gonna be. It'll be fine. Don't you worry. It's gonna be all good.
It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Don't you worry. It's all okay.
It's all part of the plan.
I got this.
My God, that's a fuckload of armor, though. Jeez.
Look at it all. And in perfect formation, too. I mean, go them.
Which is interesting since they're pirates.
Well, they don't really have a choice.
I mean, I cool off better in the water. I don't know if that's going to give me any better shots. Not that I don't trust Rev's piloting, it's that I don't trust Rev's piloting. Next match is rolling in. Got a Falcon, a Fulcrum, and a Drillson rolling with a Condor and Hot behind them. We just firing line right here, I guess.
I'm gonna move up a little bit to some higher ground because I haven't been able to look at anything.
Well, we're not going to be able to hit them very well until they come around the buildings or go through town. Oh, APC fucked up. Let's make a pilot will make it reckless driving on pavement.
And the foot platoon was trapped in the wreckage.
Is hit by falling debris? What, did he fall off the bridge? Yep, one of the vedettes fell off the bridge.
Oops.
and drowned. Oh no, the APC
with a heavy
drowned.
load.
Oh, did it collapse?
Yeah, they damaged the bridge and it collapsed due to weight.
Well, Kaz,
Nice.
problem solved.
Thus, they got debris on top of their head.
Guess we just wait for them to miscalculate the bridge weight. Did they really? Oh my god, they did. That's fucking hilarious.
Nice.
Okay, can't hit anybody. Can't hit anybody. Still can't hit anybody.
Yep.
That's fine. Come to Papa. Time to face fuck some pirates. Oh.
Huh? What?
Walker can see you, apparently. He missed, but he can see you.
You little bastard.
Yeah, Krieg's got the beach covered, though, with the approach around.
Hmm. Nice, I rolled a 2. Bam's only one better than me, and Saber's a 5.
Right.
A lot of low rolls.
I got a 7.
I take phone call. Kaz, nice job of that fucking bridge.
He didn't shoot it.
I
They
didn't do it.
collapsed it.
Oh, they just collapsed it.
Yeah,
Because they had 2 vedettes on top of one another, or stacked tanks.
Yeah.
Now, I
That
don't
might
know if
work
they
in our
can
favor.
drive up the wreckage onto the remaining 2 hexes of bridge. We'll find out here shortly.
No.
No?
I think they just crippled themselves over there.
You played yourself.
Perfect. Now we only have to worry about what's on this side of the river and what can walk across.
I learned about this issue ages ago when I learned about bridge heights and tile heights needs to match or combine into to
I mean-
be in equal ground. Yeah.
Bridges in general have always been pretty goofy. Remember when, who was it? Kang? I think we lost Kang to a bridge accident.
Yeah, we
Oh,
had
yeah.
to resurrect him.
That poor stalker. Never saw it coming.
Yeah, the fact that we were using a stalker. Ugh.
It was a light stalker too. It was a 75 tonner.
There was so much better mechs
Still
out there.
crippled.
We had no idea. We were
I know, right?
so naive.
Hey man, that was hardcore mode. Okay, you only bought what you could find.
It was
Still,
fun though.
that was ages ago in the time,
Yes.
Before time.
so we didn't have any good mechs available.
Well, in FOT, you know, because I think we only found out about that when we were doing the HOS stuff. It was only until recently we started buying good stuff.
FOT.
Oh,
We
did
started
we?
buying some stuff at FOT. Yeah, they have Kang's in like a Thunderhawk now.
Hey, if it's got a
Triple
target
Ross rifle
number,
nastiness.
if it's got a target number just to find it, it's legal. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, special order, man. I mean, come on.
Just because we have probably one of the best admins in all of the inner sphere on FOT doesn't mean anything.
I mean, you can damn near special order anything to your house these days.
We could order a one-legged cat girl from Canopia driving a fucking flea if we wanted to with him.
Really?
Probably. And they would be a horrible pilot because they only have one leg. But
Yeah, can we get one with 2 legs?
possibly. You're asking for a lot.
I mean, Canopian cat girls. Come on, bro.
Now I'm wishing I had. Here's Johnny.
Hey, Luscious. What's up, man?
It's the only weeb shit I'll approve of because it's in BattleTech.
the Canopian cat girl. You know
Yeah.
it's genetic manipulation. Come on.
Exactly. There's science behind it. It's okay. It's legal.
all science.
So that's not magic.
It's also partially cybernetic enhancements.
Oh.
It's
I like
in the
that.
actual it's in the actual art piece. It's kind of like plug and play body pieces.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Saber, did you say you were moving up?
That's fun. I am. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm kind of hopping around the north side of the town since I
So-
can jump.
Yeah. You see that little patch of woods to the south of those fuel tanks?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna post up in there because it's behind that hill. There's heavy woods.
Remember your range here, unless we move up closer to the town here, we're not going to have very good range over the town with Bravo Lance. But fuck it, I'll move up.
Yeah, I'm going past the town.
Oh, you going deep.
Mm-hmm.
Cybernetic muscle ear implants, but keep the human ears and related structures for hearing. Tail is easy with my armor. Oh, jeez.
That's just a butt plug. I've seen that on the webcams.
Det, Ares. Alright. No, nothing to be able to hit. Nothing to hit. Oh, you've got stuff to hit.
All right, so I have like Drillson and stuff, but it's not letting me select anything.
You may have the bug.
I can switch weapons, but that's all I can do. And I do not
Have you tried right-clicking
a
and
fire
doing
or
target?
anything.
You got sidetracked in that little town there. There was a oh, what's that
An
Victoria's
ad for Canopian cat girls.
Yeah, there was a Victoria's Secret nearby, and you're like, wait, what?
Oh, there we go. I like that.
Yeah, there's a nice line of shops there.
Oh, this little text. Oh.
I technically should be moving the Gallo Glass with the Thanatos since I'm narked, but whatever. But I'm pretty sure the one thing that narked me had like narc capable ammo, and it's dead. So. Oh, also, Heller, I don't know if you missed it towards the beginning of the stream. We took one of the stingrays with us. Took the stingray with us. lawn darted it. But not before that, we found a Vulcan Aerotech fighter and another Stingray. We bought them both, so... Hey,
Yeah.
Yes, I am. And my encoder's not overloaded. Nah, that's just either Spectrum or Twitch being a dick.
You were also a robot for a split of a second.
That would be Spectrum.
Yeah. Rectum.
Thanks, Rectum.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hope I don't have to call him out here again. Fuck, that was a nightmare.
I thank my rectum every morning.
He suns his taint.
Thank you, Rectum, for not having cancer.
But, no, like a few years back, I went through months and months and months of getting on Spectrum's ass about my internet being shitty, and like, we just can't pin down the problem. We'll monitor it and blah blah blah. And technician after technician after technician after technician, and mysteriously it fixed itself.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
way.
you might try lobbing something over there anyway.
Yeah, just to.
Just because.
Yeah, I can try that. Especially once they start getting out of my range, the ones that are on this side get out of my range. It's like my pre-plots.
Mm. Yeah, they got a nice traffic jam over there next to the bridge.
Nice. That Crusader is right underneath the Long Tom coming down this round.
Jeez.
Oh! Now you fucked up!
Bunch up around
Now
that
you
Crusader.
fucked up!
Maybe we can another
Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
And the Hunchback. Nope, that's next turn. That one's gonna miss. But it's only the Thumper.
Oh shit, here comes the mechs. Oh wait, it's just a Stinger. Never mind.
Wait, do they actually have an Ares battle tank?
No, it's a Ares support tank.
Okay, it's not the clan tank.
No, it's not the clan nasty one.
25 damage to that freaking Crusader. Oh, dude.
Ouch.
And he's still standing. Alright, got no eyes. Oop, I can hit that Condor though.
I'm my turn to fire, but
You don't really need to save ammo, Joker.
Do what?
With a longbow, you don't really need to save ammo.
Oh, I'm not. I'm just throwing shots where I think I can get them.
I should get sniper on Cree.
You should. What is that? 40, 50, 60, 70 tubes of Deadfire rounds? Jeez. $140 points of fuck you. The rest of that song is garbage. All right.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Takes a hit to the head, but is re-rolled.
Hello there.
That bastard.
What a dick.
Oh, got him with the ER large, though.
Well, to be honest, the human has less ammo.
Give me some
More
bad
medium.
bitch.
Hey, Luscious, thank you for the resub. Hey, D, what's going on, man? Lucky 13. I don't. Alerts not working? Yeah, they do. They're just. It's dependent upon Twitch's API, and Twitch's API is kind of slow until they fix it again. Alright, miss, step around. Okay, I mobilized the Drillson, so he should be easy pickings. Falcon, turret jammed, engine destroyed. Okay, that's another mobilized one.
I'm a big fuckhead.
Twitch is a big fuckhead.
Alright. So, oh, the crew's stunned on the Condor.
Just remember you complaining about how much I went through. Oh, it's no big deal.
He meant me complaining last time, using up a lot of ammo. It's like, god damn it.
And they're dead fire rounds. They're so damn cheap. He might as well be using caseless autocannon rounds. But I would say if Heller wasn't using Lerm boats, he'd be using like autocannon heavy mechs with like AP rounds in them.
Somebody kicked the building.
Or rotaries.
Sorry.
By the way, I don't think simultaneous physical phases are on.
Just waiting on ban?
Maybe they are.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe they are.
They're on.
Okay.
Or you could load something like, say, a rifleman or a Jaeger with AP rounds and like what? Anti-air. Yes, this is 49.7.
Bam.
We're trying to bang out this drop so we can get on to the next one. Because the next one's the fun one.
Are y'all gonna do the next one tonight, or you're gonna save it for tomorrow night?
It depends how long this one takes. I mean, we've got him down to 83 already, and it's only, what, round 12? Round 11?
Play faster.
We're trying.
Trying, ma'am.
Bam, click on.
No, don't slow us up, man. Come on. We gotta rescue the cat.
Yeah, because the next drop, we're doing a prison rush. Rescue our MIA pilot.
So nothing but Herbies then, right?
Yes. Well, I don't even know what the enemy is going to have unless we just want to randomly generate it. Otherwise, we can give them whatever we want.
If it's a
Say,
prison,
send him
like
the
Herbies,
FU
right? Police force.
pirate howler mule file.
It's nothing
I don't remember what we named it.
It's nothing but Herbies with arrow force.
It's called Dollars Pirate Yellow Fuck You Mule.
Yeah.
Does that go along with the other mule file that says, "Hey, I'm Swedish"?
You can make one of those too.
Yeah, there you go. It's just a mule file with a fuckload of Lerm mags. It's okay.
20 LRM carriers.
20 LRM carriers. All with a bleak attacker.
Yeah.
Is there a mech called the Moose?
I don't think so.
They're just milling around back there. I love it.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, so I'm starting to throw some artillery back there to hopefully drift it over there.
We always give Cassiarty. He's gotten quite adept at it.
Mm-hmm. It's an arty specialist.
We should get Cass a huntress.
Why? What's that?
2 LRM-10s, 2 thumpers, and is it 2 small lasers on a mech?
On a mech?
Yes.
Well, that depends what year it's available.
You know, the funny thing is, when I actually did get my commission, they did actually initially branch me as field artillery.
Oh, really?
Oh,
like
because of my engineering math background.
Now, you talking like vehicular artillery or like ground artillery?
It would have just been artillery than whatever you had.
Oh, okay.
But then I actually tried to get into the military intelligence instead.
Doesn't matter what it's mounted on, Kaz can shoot it.
There you go. What's the difference between whether you have a tank crew or you have like a ground crew?
Yep.
Oh, I don't have line of sight. Damn it.
12s. Okay.
All right. What wants to die next? He's pretty fucked up. He's immobile. He's immobile. He's not. Oh, and I got 6s. Make it Ray. Oh, that Condor's fucked.
Yes, he is.
Oh, that Condor is so fucked.
What are you shooting at, Kaz?
Yeah, I'm doing a Hail Mary on the Stinger. I need 12s.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stomp the shit out of the Drillson that I'm standing on.
That's the spirit.
I know it's not canonical, but I don't give a shit.
Oh. Damn, dude. You made the Falcon explode.
One hit wonder.
Yep, there goes the Condor. Boom. First freaking salvo of LRMs and he dies.
Yeah, there was no chance he was going to survive.
No.
The man shot at him too.
Oh, jeez. Chunk. Oh, yeah. Wreckage. Awesome.
Welcome to Polar Highlands.
Are you still going to play Mega Mech tomorrow? Yes. We're celebrating... Well, I might as well tell everybody that's just joined us. We're celebrating 20 years of Mega Mech. Not on this channel, but as a whole. It was 20 years ago on February 18th that this game was released to the public.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. And so it's been in development for 20 years. Can you believe that shit? Early 2000s. So we're celebrating it with 2 full days of Mega Mech, and by luck and happenstance, Bayou's also streaming Mega Mech tomorrow as well, starting at noon Central.
Yep.
And in fact, just so we don't have any confusion whatsoever, you guys can follow Bayou over on his channel right there. You don't want to miss out. Because then you see this. Okay, well, maybe not exactly that.
Everybody done?
Yeah, so much Mega Mech, it'll make your taint bleed. It will produce an appropriate amount of anal leakage.
Your anus will bleed.
And the only reason I'm saying that is because I had to deal with that
a
today.
sound effect.
You haven't had fun till you've worked at a retirement facility and you have to transport somebody with anal leakage. It's fun.
It sounds like fun.
Makes your whole transport van smell like shit. You gotta roll all the windows down all day just to get rid of its smell.
Do you have to put plastic on the seats?
Oh yeah, and he was wearing Depends and the whole 9 yards, man. Oof. I wouldn't wish that shit on anybody, literally. But it's the kind of stuff I deal with at work. That and having to deal with COVID, and which is cool. We're actually still COVID free, which surprises even the crap out of me.
Rock on some wood.
Yeah, because out of all of the other retirement or assisted living facilities in the county, we're one of 2 facilities out of like 12 that don't have COVID. So,
wow.
Yeah. Proud of it. I disinfect the crap out of my transport vehicle. Just Lysol. It doesn't matter if dash, seat. Just fucking fumigate the crap out of that thing.
Yep. Lysol bath.
It's a little moist in here. Shut up and sit down. You know?
Beggars can't be choosers.
You want to get the COVID? Sit down.
No one else is going to drive you, so deal with it.
That's true. Now sit your stinky butt right down. We're going to go.
Well, you do know of the magic way to cure COVID, right?
If it's drinking bleach, please don't tell me.
It's
hand
sanitizer. It's drinking your own piss.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I saw that guy, that preacher guy who said that. He's dead now.
That's hilarious, actually.
Is that before or after you let it sit outside for a couple of days?
I mean, I think it's better with age.
My personal favorite is when this doesn't happen all the time, but on occasion I'm helping hoist my dialysis patient 3 times a week into the transport vehicle, and when she gets up, just rips the biggest fucking fart, and she's wheelchair bound, so it's like, you know, it's not like you can stand up and, you know, start dropping bombs, but I'm behind her holding the damn chair.
Maybe that's how she says thank you.
Oh. And it's so bad. I mean, thank God for face masks, but that can only cover up so much, because before, when she did that and I wasn't wearing a face mask, you could taste it. Oh my God.
Need a better mask, bro.
Now that I've scared off half the viewers.
You need to get hold of a bottle of the stuff that morgue personnel use. That like super strong mint shit you put under your nose so you can't smell anything.
No, I've gone as far as like Lysoling her ass while she's getting it. Like, oh God. Oh God. She's like, what are you doing back there? Nothing. Just sit down.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's my turn to make.
That sounds super inappropriate, Joker.
Probably because it is. Oh, there's the anal leakage joke.
I mean,
In the
you gotta do what
end-
you gotta do.
All right, I'm taking a big chance on this, but fuck it.
Is piss poisoning the correct term?
Is that even a thing?
Who said so? It's like, is that a thing?
Can you get poisoned if you drink your own piss?
No, it's a liquid that has 0 to no nutrients and a high salt content. It's like drinking like salt water, basically.
But Bear Grylls told us to do that if we ever get lost in the woods.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing you can fucking do. I'm sorry.
I shouldn't drink my own piss. Okay, noted.
But it cures COVID, they said.
Yeah, but yeah, he said that was only supposed to be as a last resort.
And you should probably boil it.
But why did he do it in every episode then, Bayou?
Because then at least you can possibly boil some of the salt content out of it. But
So, what was that last vehicle? Did you see which last vehicle said that I hit?
no, I didn't.
No.
Ooh, I got shots on the fire starter.
Because what's weird is I'm trying to allow for drift, but where... Okay, missed here around...
Damn it, 11s.
So it didn't say where it actually hit, but I hit something.
Trying to go for the hover tank here. I might get a lucky shot.
You hit the Crusader.
The Crusader? Where the hell's the So even though it says I missed that spot, that's like where my round actually hit then.
What?
Even though it says I missed that spot.
Weird.
Because that's where I targeted, thinking, if I drift, 7 or 8, it might be over there. Next time I'm going to land it right on top of the whole herd and see what happens.
Yeah, just shoot right at him.
Now, was the thumper? Was the oblique artillery?
No, that was with the mobile long tom.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm taking a Hail Mary at the LTV. I mean, it's got to be lightly armored. It can't be that hard to kill. I might get a lucky shot on it.
So if that's the case, maybe I don't miss because you did give me that oblique attacker, even though it says it missed. Interesting.
Who knows?
I'm gonna have to test that theory.
Ooh, I popped the trench bucket a couple of times.
And everything's shooting at me because I did not move, but they all missed. That's good.
Black Knight at the fire starter, Yeoman at the Shadowhawk, Dragoon at the Shadow. Oh, nice gyro engine, and he fell over. Lucky means binning the ammo, right? Well, it's the FOT way, so. Of course, it seems like the only time we ever bin ammo on stuff is when it's standing right next to an ally. So, you tell me.
Usually in the streets, we go for 2 bullets in the chest and 1 in the head. We go ammo bin.
Usually.
Yep.
Oh!
Nice.
Kaz claims another victim.
It took 2 kicks, but the second kick got him.
You kick flicked him like a skateboard, dude.
Yeah.
Right on the
His
rear.
death is all that matters.
Only needed -3 to hit him.
Mm.
It takes 2.
Can we change the code of the game so that Melee Master or whatever it's called is named Curb Stomper instead?
Brandon.
Curb stomping.
Curb Stomper. I think you can rename skills. That'd be kind of cool. What are they sitting at? 75? Nice. We're getting there. Of course, we're kind of sitting back and letting them wade in, so.
All right. So if this works out the way it has been working, at least for the long tom, or not long, yeah, the long tom, there's gonna be a shitload of people going, ouch.
Good.
Oh, are
Kill
you
'em
dropping it right on the cluster
Right
of
on the
cadets?
center. Right on the center between them all.
Hey, 3 kills knocks down our objective number. I'm totally for it. Oh yeah, you put it right in a sweet spot too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So, if the theory is working, where because I hit that Crusader or whatever it was up there,
Well,
then
the scatter is random -2.
Hasn't been scattering though. That's what that's what Kaz is saying.
because
everywhere he
up
shoots,
there,
it
and I still hit
lands.
the Crusader, which was still a couple squares away.
Because the
Yeah, meaning you roll 2 -2 equals 0.
Well, what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that you roll the general way you're supposed to roll for artillery is you roll to hit on target number 15. So even if you roll boxcars, you're going to scatter by 3 hexes, and then you roll which direction it goes by that many hexes that you missed. Like it's like a margin of failure thing.
Yeah,
But
and
with
-2
oblique
for
attacker, I have no idea what that does. Or oblique artilleryman.
-2 on the scatter range.
Ah,
So it can. Oh, okay.
It's tighter in its scatter area.
So it can scatter. If you
Oh,
roll
if you roll
boxcars, you can scatter
boxcars.
1.
one.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Hope I get boxcars.
Yeah, we all do. Less shit we gotta blow up.
Just hit the floor.
Oh, the Crusader fell over.
No.
That's a shame.
Ain't that a bitch?
So it needs 15, rolls 9, so that would scatter 6 hexes. With the oblique artilleryman, it would scatter 4. Actually, I didn't even think our oblique had, or our mobile long tom had oblique artillery.
Yes,
I think they both do.
Really?
because they had so freaking much XP. It's like, here, they bite on every one of the crew.
Still can't hit shit. Damn. Okay, he can hit stuff. Oh, and he's right inside medium range. Sevens to hit. I might go over the Stinger. Are you guys fucking the Stinger or?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going Pegasus and Shadowhawk.
They're clearing hexes again. Miss. Danny shoots at the Pegasus. Yeoman shoots at the Shadowhawk. God, that's a lot of crits with no effect, man.
I know,
Ouch.
right? Stupid shithogs. It's
There
like
goes
they've
the
rugged or
LTV.
something.
Dragoon at the Pegasus, longbow at the Stinger, 2 crits to sensors, and he fell over. Well, I think we're doing a bang-up job thinning them out as they're pulling in.
Yeah. There's a sex joke in there. I just don't. I haven't figured it out yet.
You'll get there. Give it a minute. And I mean, we are playing Mega Man tomorrow. We might as, if nobody's opposed to it, we could always go later. I got nothing to do tomorrow
Nice.
that I know of.
Bayou's waiting patiently, so we got to get him at least one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good.
We're almost there.
Almost there. Almost
We know
there.
you're good, but that's all right.
Almost there.
She said.
Almost there.
All right, now you can pull out.
That's not what you said.
Yes, Steve, their pull-out game is weak. You're getting up to take the car in. Motherfucker. What time do I got to be there? Man. I wanted to do drops and buy a stream. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Am I just dropping it off and coming home? Because I'm okay with that. Or we're dropping it off, I'm dropping you off at work, and then I'm coming home. Because I'm not staying at the store. I worked all week. Dealing with poopy pants and
10:30? That's nothing. You're good, bro. You're good, bro.
wheelchair farts. Ding ding. Okay, good.
Oh, that's weird. You'd only let me do the thumper.
I mean, you worked all week too, but still.
Not the long tom.
Huh.
Maybe the long tom was the bug.
You didn't have to deal with people that smell like ointment and pee.
20 years of alpha. It's in alpha.
I wonder if I can get up on that
Step
ridge.
branch.
Step branch. Level 3. Maybe I can get it over on level 2. God damn, I gotta make a piloting skill check. Fuck. Fuck it. Do it. And he's fucking prone. You piece of shit. God damn it, Marauder. You fucking noob.
Better up his piloting.
Yeah, might have to.
He drops a lot. He probably has a lot of XP.
Yeah, Steve, still getting the firing phase glitch. They haven't fixed it yet. They're still investigating it. How'd you go to a mechanic that is up on Saturday? It's not a mechanic.
Oh, you got a guy down the street?
Yes. We
Fix anything?
No. We're taking it over to it's
dealership.
No, it's not the dealership. I mean, that car is old as shit. It's like an oil change place.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the workaround for it right now is this: if you absolutely do not want the fire phase glitch, you need to turn off simultaneous fire. It's the only way to fix it for now until they have it patched.
Yeah.
So if you're okay with that, if you're okay with that, then awesome. But
Their Shadowhawk just went prone.
It lengthens the turn time a little bit more, and I'm not about that life, so that fucking trench bucket
It's
needs
a
to
totally
die.
fine workaround if you're not 8 people playing.
That too.
Totally.
Yeah, if you got like 8 or 10 people doing co-op drops, then yeah, it takes a while. Well, if you got 8 or 10 people doing co-op drops, period, drops take a while longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I chalk it up to, like, you know, there's a minor system malfunction with the targeting computer, or you saw a shiny or something. It kind of plays into it. That fucking fulcrum's in the goddamn river. Oh, he needs to die. I didn't give a shit about the damn, yeah, Gallowglass fell over. And so did the Shadowhawk. Again.
It rolled snake eyes.
Snake eyes.
No, poor guy.
Ooh. I
All
sit
right,
on
so-
the Manicore.
So the scattering is broke. That you might want to mention that, because the same target I targeted is the one I hit. And I rolled a 7.
Mm-hmm.
So it scatters 8
Nothing.
hexes.
At hex 7009 needs 15, roll 7, misses, scatters to 7009.
Really?
Bird, beautiful, bro.
So you can't
you're
miss.
OP.
I cannot miss.
You are OP.
What's their gunnery?
Oh, but look on the okay, the other one I did a target X, which is an automatic hit. But the gunnery, what is the gunnery on this thing?
Nasty.
You hover over the unit.
Extremely
good.
OP.
Or click on the hyperlink for the vehicle.
So it has so much XP, it's stupid. Like, all of your gunners are like elite.
What you shooting at, Kaz?
Oh, I've got all sorts of things I can shoot at.
Pop, pop, pop.
I think I'm going to shoot
Nice to
at.
hit. Oh, 3s to hit that stinger. Now, are you shooting at the stinger, Saber? Because I've got 3s to hit him at short range with the longbow.
Other things are probably going to take out the scout. If other people are targeting the
Just
scout.
fire at it, Joker.
Yeah, you're good.
Die, die, die. Obviously,
I'm
we
gonna
like
shoot at
this
the
mech
hunchback.
so much.
The hunchback?
I'm shooting the hunchback.
That's way out of my range.
You just hit the fire button 4 times and tell it whatever you're aiming at to eat shit.
Oh, I don't have any. That's interesting. I have 0 deadfire missiles on my.
It might have been glitched when I restored the unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so restore unit's bugged,
yeah.
apparently.
We're gonna do a rearm after this. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we're gonna do a rearm.
Restore might
Trevor's
restore to
gonna-
its original vanilla.
Yeah, Joker's
the
gotta check a couple of them anyway.
Yeah, the longbow got bugged too, because you've got like a ton of each of the Artemis capable ammo.
No, I
Honestly.
told you to keep them because
Oh, at least 1 ton of each?
of Artemis, because the one
You want it all?
those situations where I need that extra to hit for fucking YOLO
Oh, okay.
win or lose situations. Like, I need to hit. I don't give a shit about if I do out of damage or a little damage. I just need to hit.
The Crusader's picking on you. Fulcrum at the Black Knight. Black Knight.
I did climb up that hill, so I'm kind of asking for it.
French Bucket tried to get a CT crit on you. Re-rolled.
It's okay.
Ah, I tagged the fire starter. And there goes the Shadowhawk. That's a lot of BV you just ripped out.
Mm-hmm.
Stinger, gyro, jump jet. Boom! Stinger's dead. Human at the trench bucket. Alarm 15. Shoulder. Danny going after the Pegasus. In room 20. No miss rifle hitting the hunchback. Jeez, Bam. You can hit the hunchback from there? Wow. Impressive. Where the fuck is the hunchback?
Bam just fires his Gauss rifle straight up into the air and it hits you. That's out there.
He shot it. Jesus Christ. How many fucking force taxes between you and him? Damn.
None. Because of the height.
No, okay, he's on level 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, level 1, level 1, level 1. Oh, wow. No, yeah, he shot him right over the tree line. Oh, wow. Cool. Wow. Never mind. So you can see the top half of the hunchback over the trees.
Sometimes it's good to be tall.
67.
Oh, we're almost there.
I mean, if you guys knock out a couple of big things, I might call it anyway.
I mean,
just so we can
honestly
get going.
1 or 2 more rounds of Kaz pegging that big group of them up there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And it'll be under 50.
Just keep lighting that spot up, man. We'll take out the leftovers rushing us.
Hey, the Thumper's even getting in on the action up there.
All right, now we just need to hammer that fulcrum and work on the fire starter and the trench bucket rolling in.
So another Thumper lands in 1 or 0 turns.
So this turn.
On that spot.
All right. Get up. Yes, I wish to careful stand. Yeah, well, at least we know now that Kaz, no matter what, can pinpoint a shot. We need to have a bridge removed.
Yep.
Not that it genuinely didn't matter because they did the work for us. I was actually floored that Princess did that to begin with. What was it? 2 50-ton vedettes knocked it down?
I'm surprised that you can actually slide on a bridge tile and damage the bridge tile when you're on it.
I think there was a vedette on that tile. A vedette took the corner too sharp at flank speed, slid into the hex with that other vedette, and that's when the bridge collapsed because it was overweight.
Too much weight. Works out for us.
So I don't think she intentionally meant to do that. All right, I'm going to pop a squat right there.
No, but the rest of the bridge should handle 2 vedettes in the same tile.
At 100 CF?
I mean, yes. It's at 100.
Yeah, I thought it was if it's equal to or greater than...
What's the weight of a vedette?
50.
50. It's 100 and, 50 and 50, so they're
both of them
100 on 100.
Fine.
So it's equal, so it smushes.
Yeah, so when the second vedette flank slid into the first one, that's when the bridge collapsed.
Maybe there were 3 units on it. Who knows?
It might have been.
No, it can't be 3 units on it.
No? Okay.
No. And 3... well, 100 on 100 should be fine, but they actually damaged the tile because it slid.
I mean,
that I didn't...
Clearly something's not working. I don't know.
It functions correctly, but I didn't know it could happen when you were on the tile.
Maybe when the second vedette skid.
Now we know.
Oh, that son of a bitch is hiding. Oh.
Let's try to avoid it.
I don't think so, buddy. That flea's like, peace, I'm out. And the fire starter's running too.
Yeah, Fire starter might get my full fury.
But you got that trench bucket sitting down range from you too.
Yeah, I might be able to get the level 3 hexes don't get in the way. Probably be able to get that. Now, see that one. See, that's the thumper though. That one doesn't have the oblique, and that one actually scattered.
Now you see where it says needs 14. Let me
Roll
guess.
10.
You were shooting at a hex you'd already shot previously with it.
That was
No, that's a brand new one.
That's a brand new one for the thumper.
Oh.
It's the same hex in the center of all that stuff over there, but the thumper missed. So the thumper is not as almighty as the
long tom. Ooh, I got shots on him. Can I hit him from here? Kinda. Got no shots on anything else with the Marauder. But that Fulcrum's gonna eat a bunch of shit.
All right.
Forced to hit it.
Are you shooting at gas?
Yeah, it's the same shots on the fire starter or the trebuchet, so I'm thinking the fire starter since it's furthest away from everybody else.
All right, I'll shoot the treb.
Can you confirm the trebuchet for?
All right.
Oh. Actually, yeah, my Dragoon actually got refilled with all Artemis capable. I just noticed.
Oh no. I'm so
That's all
sorry.
right. That's all right. I mean, I usually run split like Dowler. But yeah, I just noticed because I went to go switch it. I usually take my shitty shots with Artemis capable and take my first share of hits with Deadfire.
I'm wondering if the workaround for it's going to be to restore unit, check it in the repair bay, or check it in the hangar. Make sure that all of the ammo bins are set correctly, and then restore it again and see if that fixes it. But I'll have to double check it before we do the next drop.
Keep on sucking!
I don't care that much.
But no Deadfire rounds.
I can shoot any missile you give me, bro.
I would assume restores it to its
Smash. Highlander.
default loadout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
Well, there goes the right arm off the Hunchback with the no-miss rifle. Glass the trench bucket, no crit. Oh yeah, the Fulcrum. Eat it! Eat it!
Oh man, if the MRMs would have hit.
Jets, Salamander at the trench bucket, left arm destroyed, gyro, and Zoya claims the fucking Fulcrum. You sneaky bitch. Well, had to happen. Actually, kind of glad I brought Alpha and Bravo Lance on this one.
She would probably take it as a compliment.
Okay, well, the Pegasus is immobile. The trench bucket probably will get up. Whew, it's a nasty fight. Would have been nastier if the bridge didn't go out.
Definitely.
Hey, Tap, what's up, man? Oh, which reminds me, I need to check for bots. Do we have any bots in the chat? Let's find out.
Bam, click them.
Look like a bot. Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. You're bot free. Ah. Oh, hey, Rev, I didn't see you were on duty there. Yeah, I killed a couple of bots early in the stream. Not much, just relaxing for the evening. Did some work on the A Time of War app tonight, and now just waiting on systems to finish pushing it live. Well, we're celebrating 20 years of Mega Mech. To the day. Yes, you should be sorry, Rev. How dare you? That's fine, man.
Did you get stuck doing family stuff, or were you napping or food coma?
Tried to run off with your fried dumplings? That sounds like a cartoon waiting to happen.
We can call victory after this.
Why? What are you doing?
They're at 51%. So
even really?
As long as we hit them, they should be under 50.
Oh yeah, easily. All right. Cool. We can just get our second drop in. The rescue mission.
Yeah, and after this movement phase, you're going to have one more round of artillery landing right in the middle of them.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a couple here that die, because I'm going to get right up on this Pegasus and TSM him, so he's going to be dead. Probably shoot at that hunchback if he doesn't walk into that other artillery round.
Oh, the next artillery round, that's in one turn. That's not this turn.
Oh, okay.
So I just put that one out there because that's the thumper, which...
Bam, I believe you scared you scared the shit out of the Crusader there on the road because he just backed up. Somebody scared the shit out of the Crusader.
Well, at least the Hunchback's still moving forward, so...
The one that you ripped the arm off of? Oh, yeah, he is. Right
yeah, he's
next
still going
to the artillery.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, hurry up and kill him before Castus.
Right?
Oh, I see. Wiley's going to stomp himself a Pegasus. Gotcha.
That Marshal is stuck in the swamp.
That's a shame.
That sucks.
And every time has a chance of... Is it just entering a hex, leaving the hex, or every time you try to even move in the hex?
Every time you enter a hex,
so there I was,
you have to make a
some direwolf
stuck check. If he wants to get out of it, he has to make a test to unstuck.
And then kaboom. Let's see what...
Trench Bucket tried to get up and ripped his right arm off.
Jeez. How do you do that?
I don't know, man.
You step on your hand or something?
And Manticore gets...
Oh, no miss artillery now.
Nice.
Oh, there's two.
Oh, there goes the hunter.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God.
And the SRM carrier.
The Mithras is immobile.
Oh, my God.
There goes another vedette.
So, I think they're going to be under 50% after this.
Light SRM carrier goes boom. Jesus, man.
And I'm going to twist, and that fire starter's going to not have good. Oh, is it? Oh, twist. It's not letting me twist. I got the bug, I guess, huh? Yep, I got the bug. Damn.
No.
Just when I have things like it. +1, +2.
Oh. The game couldn't give you another kill after that artillery round. Like, he hit his limit.
Here, Cass, let me get that pesky fire starter off your back. Boom, boom,
Okay.
boom, boom.
Because that's what I was going to shoot at, but
Well, I need like 8s to hit him, so it's not guaranteed I'm gonna kill him.
Danger close, Joker.
Oh, he'll be fine. It's Krieg. Oh, wait. Well, hopefully Krieg knows how to read an IFF.
What were you gonna shoot at, Kaz? That trench bucket?
no, I was going to shoot at the fire starter, but I can't shoot anything. The hunchback, I have really good numbers, +1 on it, but it's not going to happen either. So
Stack pull time? I don't know. I mean, we have stack pulling on, I think.
No,
No.
not in this one.
No.
Can we turn it on?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love it. Yes, please. Let's turn it
Yeah,
on.
because the
And-
ammo bins blowing up wasn't bad enough.
Yeah, both. I like both of them.
Both
That's
is
the best
fine.
way to
I
make
have
a
the
mech.
bug. Do I still have to hit done?
Yeah, because you're still lit up.
Probably.
You get
Okay,
hit a
done.
lot by the no fire bug.
Right?
Yeah.
This is weird.
Twice tonight.
You're the only one, though, right?
So far.
Yeah.
Change your name, Kaz. In game. On the next game.
Cassiopeia.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Hunchback
Make it something
missed.
long and obnoxious like me and Dollar do.
You are lucky that Hunchback missed you.
Like Kaz, he who teabags your mom. Something like that.
Sure.
Cass Obshiterator Operator.
There
Oh
you
no.
go.
Bam lost his searchlight. No.
I need to
Yes.
make a short design of that. I need to make a big artillery piece and says Obshiterator Operator.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Damn. Yes.
No. Katushka.
Holy crap, I hit the Aries. Nice. Hunchback left leg. Marauder missed. Oh, no, I didn't. I hit him in the head. Salamander at the trench bucket. Crit. Destroyed. Wow, Firestarter's dead. Damn.
Poor guy.
Hunchback, Firestarter. Okay. Go ahead and hit done, bang. Your salamander's sitting next to a building. And crunch.
Yeah, that was easy. All right, GG.
GG.
So what's their BV now?
Low enough.
37.
Wow.
No, I don't know. That's not it.
I mean, I could check it. Hold on.
Very
Yes.
obscure joke.
41. Perfect.
Oh, I was
Damn it.
close.
I thought it's going to be below 40. But close enough.
Right?
Full salvage. Yes. Okay. Long Tom, 3 kills. Kaz, 1 kill. Bam, 1 kill. Rev, 1 kill. Saber, 3 kills. Zoya, 2 kills. Krieg, 3 kills. Jeez. You got fuck, we mopped.
Good showing.
Yeah.
Nice. Good show, gents. Good show.
Well, except where Marauder's Gallaglass fell over because I've fucked up the piloting roll. I needed 3s,
Yeah.
man.
I'll just
You
forget that
can't see
happened.
it, but I'm patting my own shoulder.
Nice. I'm gonna grab a smoke over here.
I'm expecting someone to pipe up and go, "Hey, Howler, you weren't even in the match, dumbass."
Joker, when you go through it, I'd like a split. of regular LRM and Deadfire. Thank you.
All right.
And on the Thanatos, I think it swapped out, and now it's like only 5 of the cluster and 2 things of the other. So flip that around. So 2 things of cluster, 1 thing of non.
All right. Are they still technically deployed? Oh, the command lance is still deployed. That's weird. Okay, well that's done. We're gonna go to the hangar. Put it on mech. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, Louis. Swap ammo. Yeah. I don't know why it reset your ammo count. Bam. So did you want both bins of LRM-20 to be Deadfire or just one?
Oh, I think he said.
Was he
Just
AFK?
one.
Oh, just one. Okay, there you go. Going down the list, Salamander, that's Crest. I want to double check his. Yeah, that's all Deadfire. Caesar, Human, all Deadfire. Weird.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
The only reason why the longbow is running Artemis is because it has Artemis, just to actually can use the bonus.
Yeah, it's running 1 ton of 20 and 1 ton of 15 Artemis. Otherwise, the rest of it's Deadfire.
Yeah.
So you wanted to change any of that, or are you good?
Could you put the Artemis at the bottom of the categories?
Yeah.
Because it's the first ammo type when it's at the top, it seems like. And I don't always remember to switch ammo.
It might ask for repairs again, but that's not that difficult. Is it going to ask? Yep, it's going to ask for it. That's fine. Fixed. All right. And Saber said he wanted something different on his Dragoon. Yeah, because it's all Artemis capable ammo.
Yeah. I think he said split.
Half and half. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you wanted Nerf missiles.
Yes, the Nerf missiles.
Smoke missiles. They do no damage, I think.
There you go.
We should totally do that while he's not looking. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know, man.
1 ton of each type.
Alright, he's swapped out.
And did you do the Thanatos?
For...
Because it had only 1 bin of cluster, and I think I'd rather have the 2 bins cluster and 1 bin of non-cluster, because I also get a +1 to hit on the, or however you call it, 1 number better doing the cluster.
I gotta find you first in this list. Oh, there you are. Why does it say you're under repairs? What the fuck?
Because I got hit? I don't know.
Alright, swap ammo. Do you want 2 bins of cluster?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Repair bay.
You saw nothing, Saber. Shut up.
Okay. It hasn't updated. Maybe if I do another restore on it, it'll fix it. No, it's not. Weird. I mean, it's showing it in the swapped ammo section. Oh, no, it's not.
It doesn't even have a pilot on it, that one.
It does.
Or no, I'm looking at the wrong, underneath it, highlighted, sorry.
There's one cluster.
Okay. Well, yeah, but it should pop up in the repair bay, and it's not. That's the weird part.
GM.
Well, I did GM it, but it just restores it back to default.
Yeah. Oh well. Just run with it. We don't
Okay.
want to spend
All right.
that much time dicking with it.
Okay.
You have a ghost mech.
Well, let me advance today and we'll see what happens.
Is it the spirit of Mahmood haunting your mech?
Yes, there you go. Okay, it just showed up. Repair. Okay, that should work now. Yeah, now you have 2 tons of cluster and a ton of regular slug ammo.
All right.
Just took a day, apparently. I was like, wait, hold on. All right, now for the rescue mission. So we're going to need to come up with the map. We're going to need to come up with the op force. So this is all going to be done via lobby.
And you are running 49.7, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But first we got to figure out who we're dropping here.
All of the people.
Yes.
Jean Lafitte volunteers.
I mean, that's our commander. We got to get him back.
Yep.
Okay, deploy force, rescue mission, deploy for. Technically I have to deploy the forces I deployed last drop, including who else wants to drop, so.
Montreal wants to go.
Krieg.
So Lafitte, Krieg's already gone. Krieg was part of the pursuit drop. The pursuit drop was to get us to the prison camp.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
And then
We just kind of rolled the actual generated drop in with the rest of the drops. Okay, D wants to go.
Patrick, of course.
Of course. Anybody else?
Everybody else is still going, right?
Yeah, Alpha, Bravo, Bayou, D, and Cass.
Check the XP real quick.
Man. Let me deploy these guys really quick. Okay, personnel, mech warriors. Louis has 110 XP. Would you like to spend some of it?
Holy shit.
Would you like to be the first mech pilot in our campaign to have a gunnery of 0? Hold on, I want to see if he can actually do it. Yep. 100 XP to knock gunnery down to 0. Holy shit.
So the no miss rifle will be like
Even
no
more
miss.
no miss.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's
Oh
see
my
what happens.
god. Okay, so you're piloting still at a 2. Did you want to knock that down instead, or did you want to go for the
No.
gunnery?
Let's do the gunnery.
Yep, you now have a gunnery of 0.
Nice.
So let's put this into perspective for everybody who may not know. So when you're determining a target number to hit a target, you have to determine whether you've walked or ran, so +1 or +2. Distance to target, which is what? +0, +1, +2, +3? Or no, it's +2. I don't know. Anyway, you get penalties to range to target. But he also has weapon specialist as well. So normally you take your gunnery skill and then you start tacking on those penalties, and then once you reach your target number, you have to roll 2 6-sided die to roll over that number. His beginning number is 0. Then he starts tacking on penalties on top of that. And usually penalties range anywhere between like 2 to like 5. So that no-miss rifle just got way more no-miss.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking just wait until he gets sniper on that thing.
It needs to be a 9 for him to actually be able to start missing, because 8s, he
Murphy's
double
already
ones
a one
or
pilot,
whatever.
right? Or one gunnery.
Okay, I'm spending some of Marauder's XP because I cannot stand his piloting right now.
Do it.
Oh, Krieg and Soya is 66. Wow. Praise Satan.
Praise Blake.
All right, Tim. Patrick, you got 76 XP.
Yeah. What's
You're
my gunnery at right
1-3.
now? Ooh. To go to 0, I'd need 100.
Yes. Or you could take, I think you can buy piloting down to 2. Yeah. You could be a 1-2 pilot.
But I've already got on the piloting. Is it on this character or the other one that I have the one specialty?
You have cluster hitter and all weather.
The all weather, which takes away weather related.
Yes.
Negatives.
Does he want tactics or strategy, maybe?
Or deployment, or or leadership. Well, you're not a lance leader. Well, I mean, leadership can hurt, but yeah, strategy will affect your deployment delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy that 3 times. 2. Is it 10, 20, 40?
And you said that was tactics?
Tactics affects your initiative and drop rerolls for the Lance Commander.
And then strategy is
your deployment delay.
Well, how about...
Or you can bump the piloting.
How about one of each of the tactics and strategy?
You got it.
I'll just start slowly working in on doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but the first levels are cheap.
Yeah, the first level's free.
Oh, initially to get it 0, and then it's 10 for the first level.
Skills. You got tactics.
Yeah.
Strategy. Alright. There you go. You have tactics strategy 1 with 56 XP. Mr. Wiley, you have 47.
Oh.
And you were in 2-2 with Hopping Jack, Gunnery Specialization, Energy Multitasker, and Sniper.
Yeah, can I bump up my gunnery or my piloting?
No. Those take 60. You want to save it?
There. Yeah, I'll save it.
Alright. And then Ernie, Helmut.
Can I afford multitasker?
That is a good one too.
Krieg?
Yes.
Which one did you want?
Multitasker?
Yes. You want it?
Yes.
Okay. Boop.
Now that's one that allows you to split your fire, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
And Soya Gunnery, I think.
Yeah, she's a 3-4 right now.
Yeah, Gunnery.
Gunnery. Okay. All right. Let's check the briefing room here.
Oh,
and check all of my messages that Saber keeps throwing at me.
I've got 40. I know, I'll wait.
Okay, so I'm using that one.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Spice it up a little.
You got it. All right. So we don't know what we're going into on this one. Just FYI. We have no recon on this drop.
Cool.
So we got Alpha Lance, Bravo Lance, Bayou D, and Kaz. Are we good? Are we taking any artillery? Well, we should probably take artillery. We brought it last time.
Yeah, if you can bring Long Tom, it's like a no miss.
Yeah, I think D wanted to upgrade something on his pilot.
What?
But I don't have the mech I want.
I gotta remember where your pilot is. Which one are you?
Carol Yui.
I'm looking. Yeah, there you are. You got 41 points. You can up your piloting or your tactics.
How much?
5 point edge.
Does this even work right now? Hello. Yeah. Some like it hot.
Yeah, you could buy that. I think.
How much?
Yeah, 40 XP.
All right, grab it.
Okay.
But be sure that it's the correct skill and not hot dog you want.
No, you need hot. You need some like a hot in order to get hot dog.
Oh.
No, you can get hot dog right now.
I can't get hot dog. Well, some like a hot affects my movement. Hot dog affects my targeting.
Well, you can get either or. You can't get both right now.
I know. Some like a hot.
Okay.
One of them.
Yes.
One ignores the first level of every modifier from heat. The one to gunner, the one to movement. You ignore those modifiers.
Yeah, I know. That's some like a hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that that's done.
Hey, we're good.
All right.
How we can get on with
how much
Clan Wolf in Exile.
How much is it?
Jeez, right.
Specialization.
Got specialization. Blarg. I gotta find you.
Jean Lafitte.
Gunnery specialization.
Yeah.
There is no gauze specialization. That would be a weapon specialist.
Weapon specialist, yeah.
40.
40, okay.
All right.
I got a little ways to go yet.
Let's see here. So, vehicle lances. Is it A lance? Yeah, it's A lance. Deploy force, rescue mission. Did you say you wanted to bring Aerotech? The Stingray and the Goth are fucked.
Yeah, they just crash. Already way more effective.
Okay. Oof, that's brutal. Nice. All right. Save campaign. Launching, please wait. Because I got to put all the shit together. Oh, look, no bad guys. We win. All right. All right. So I got to add a bot. You want to change the preset?
That's up to you, homie.
Yeah.
Like it.
Were you running the latest version?
Yeah, 49.7.
Okay. So I got to load the mule for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got to remember how I do that.
It's right under add combat unit. It's on the buttons.
Oh, you can do the mule file through here?
Yeah, it's right the load unit list. No, it's under that. It's under add combat.
Oh, create a load unit list.
Yeah, create a random army and then load.
Hold on, I gotta pull it out of my I gotta pull it out of my download folder.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Oh, God! What the fuck?
Wow.
That's just turrets. You can, if you have to manually add on the rest of their force.
Yeah, I do. I need about 30. I want to see if this is going to be equal to, greater than, or less than. Hold on.
No, this is different. It's different than our other one.
Okay.
Did you have a map in mind?
Yeah, I do actually. It's 32 by 51. It's called Rendering Claw.
Oh, good.
And enemy forces will spawn, I think, to the north, and if we spawn to the south, that should work out perfectly.
Okay, create random army. They have less BVs, so we're going to probably go for about 30. We go 29,000 to 30,000. Right. Okay. How many mechs are we bringing?
3 plus 2.
At least 2 lances. So
lances plus 3.
Maybe 5.
Almost 3 full lances.
11 mechs.
11
full lances.
Oh, plus artillery. Yeah. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Let's give him 16 vehicles, 2 lances and mechs. Because I want to kind of get it nice and beefy here.
116. That's a lot of tanks.
And it's 3064. Up for... Let's see what we get here.
Oh, I think you missed that. Joker.
116 vehicles. Whoa.
Yeah, you have an extra one in there.
Thank you. That would have been
all
real
scout
weird.
tanks. Just scout hover tanks, 100 of them.
Let's do non-box just to have some fun with it. Karnov, Maltier, Partisan, Axle Heavy Tank, Rommel, a Schlittron Mobile Fire Support Platform B. The fuck is that?
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Archer, Marauder, a Barghest, a King Crab.
Oh my!
Jesus!
A Crockett 5003, a Viking, a Halfton, and another King Crab.
Yes, add this list. Let's do it.
Jeez.
I want to fight that.
Saber's only thinking,
okay,
what can we salvage?
Yeah, look at all that tasty salvage.
Wow!
Fuck me in the goat
even if we
ass.
don't take the king crabs, that's like what, 20 million at least? How much is a king crab? Those things got to be expensive. 100-tonner.
Wow. Get that or the Hotman for that reason.
Oh, this is going to be brutal.
Now
this
that's
is,
one you might want to take.
Now, get this. This is still 4K under our BV right now.
Jeez.
What kind of pilots are in those damn things then?
They're all 4.5s.
You could tweak some of those.
4.5s,
No.
3.4s. Yeah, I'm not tweaking them. We're good.
No.
Oh, you sure?
Yes, I'm positive. Well, I don't know. Is any of them special?
I don't know. Maybe one or two of them's like a VIP pilot or something.
Like maybe in the Crab 001?
Oh yeah, totally. That would definitely be a VIP pilot if they had one.
Okay. Does he have a name?
Especially if it's like 007, but
I don't. No.
Nah, just whatever his name is.
Just whatever he is. Maybe he's a captain or something. I don't know.
Louise Oberhoffner.
Sure.
Let's give him.
Sounds very piratey.
Where's my custom? There we go.
Like a mad German. 9.
There. He's got an eye patch. I don't even put Captain in front of his name. We got to make him at least a 3-4.
God help us.
There we go. All right, now I need a map. What are we going for? What's the size?
32 by 51.
Benjamin rendering claw?
Yeah, that one. Rendering claw.
They deploying north or center?
Yeah, north or I guess maybe they could do center if you think that's better.
Center
I
should be
figured they
out
would
front.
kind of occupy that complex there.
And we'd deploy in the south, and they would deploy right around in here.
Yeah,
that's about right. Okay, cool.
Guys, y'all realize that king crab's the one with the dual gloss?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Don't get in front of it.
Okay, actually, do you want us to want me to put us on south, or should we deploy like edge?
Actually, I was wondering, are you able to put the turrets on a different bot and deploy them at any?
Yes. Hold on. Add bot.
That's the best solution.
Yeah, because I'd like to see them spread out on that complex. Probably should have told you that before you added the other forces.
Nah, it's fine.
Oh, hey, we're winging it. We're winging it.
We're doing this from scratch, yo.
Yeah.
So I got to come up here, and I got to grab all the turrets.
This is by far like the least amount of effort we've ever put into a custom campaign, and it's working so much smoother than it ever has. That's the best part.
And then we put them on team 2. Okay. And then they're set to any.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, because that way they'll kind of spread out on the buildings and stuff all around the complex. And
my God, this is going to be wrong. So
yeah, the rest of their units can be wherever.
HOS deploying edge or south?
I think we should deploy south.
Okay.
Personally, but
someone send me the IP.
All right.
I gotcha.
Lobby is up. Let's do this.
Anybody else need it?
And I'm playing Hell March in the background.
Perfect.
We need an appropriate intro song for this. Somebody request something awesome.
Do you want it thumping or angry as fuck?
Either. Something military and angry. and maybe not Sabaton.
Not Sabaton. I'm aiming for something German.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Maybe some ice pressure. And flamingo-ish. No flamingos. Oh, nice, Saber.
Still, I can't connect. How's it doing that?
Using 49.7?
Yes, I am. Double checking here.
Not that. Sorry.
Yeah, 49.7. The last 3 numbers is 168, right?
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, there you go.
Don't know why Thanks, Stu.
All right, boys, put yourself on South Team 1, and we'll start handing shit out. All right. Bam. You get a mech. Kaz. What?
Did my song request work?
I don't think so. I don't see
think
one
so.
from you.
Yeah.
I don't see any message from you.
Okay, Kaz gets Kaz. Kaz gets the thumper.
What's actually amazing is I have the stream all the way maxed, and I usually have it turned all the way down, and I can hardly hear anything coming through the stream. I don't know if it's my own settings.
I guess.
I usually have it around like half.
I'm so loud.
Mega Mech Nights, just so I can listen to music. You kind of drown out the background talking and whatnot.
Yeah, but I mean,
exactly.
In my volume mixer, all of the settings are at about half, but there we go. Just dump those up. Now, Saber, are you wanting me to give the turrets a fighting chance or not with the long tom?
I mean, that's up to you, man. I just whipped them up because turrets are fun on these kind of maps, and it would figure that if wherever they would take our captain, even for temporary holding, would have some fortified positions. You know, right?
It's a high-ranking officer. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to deliver them to like their leader or whatever. Like they had, from what we learned from that communication, they had orders to capture our officers. So
it's almost like we planned this.
So they have a transport.
I might not try to destroy all the buildings though, because we don't really know where he's being held.
Yeah, well, true.
And then I can put a fancy new facility on the map as an allied facility, and we can call it whatever we want.
Yeah.
After we're done, we just call it Rubble Town.
Change team in your start.
Yes, I'm fixing the eye bleaching white client.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll take a Rev if you don't want him.
I would love if you took Rev.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm leaving you that Gala glass, though. I know you guys are special friends.
And I'm already connected to the gunslinger.
Yeah, because we connected those via the TONE, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I think the last time we dropped together, they connected them, so maybe it's just sticking now.
Yeah, maybe. All right, team 1, so. Okay, are we ready? God, I hope this works.
Let's do this. Jesus. I almost have 10,000 BV. And I only have 3 units.
Waiting on by you.
Sorry.
Loading. That is an angry looking fucking base, dude.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
I should artillery strike the cows.
There are cows.
Yeah, there's cows.
Oh my god.
Moo.
They're Minotaur turrets.
Wow.
What does that say?
That's hilarious.
You can show all players to the board by pressing.
Oh wait, that's like everything. Minotaur turrets. That's
yeah,
weird.
yeah. Well, it's
Oh no,
telling
that's
you when
showing
they
my
can
deployment
deploy.
delay.
Yeah.
That's weird. I just noticed that. Yeah, it like when I hover over Hex, it shows the deployments at like what?
It's like these are the people that can deploy here. That's new.
That's weird.
I like it.
I'm quite sure it was in the last version.
Was it? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, but we like never clicked in the enemy's deployment zone, so I did notice it last time.
Mud around the river there. What's the BV? What's the see 120 on the bridge? It's a hardened building bridge. You just got to be careful crossing it.
Notice to the devs, this map needs to go back into the oven because some of the
just have to.
decorative things, the windows, are on the wrong number code.
Nice spread there, Kaz. I like that. All right, load them up.
Are you praying to Satan or Blake?
What's that?
Are you praying to Blake?
Who?
Always, dude. Always pray to Blake.
Always pray to Blake.
He's an asshole.
Oh, hello, Mr.
So
Karnov.
are you?
Well, it takes one to know one, eh? I mean, come on.
Well, I guess anybody who's a prophet is really kind of an asshole.
Is that the bad Karnov? That Karnov has no weapons.
He's got radar.
Perfect.
And he can spot.
Yeah, he's just a transport.
He'll have no weapons to shoot at us.
Scorpion, heavy wheeled APC.
And yes, I did target the cows just because.
I mean, you have to. You have to.
I say destroy all the buildings. Think of all the rubble you can use to throw at the enemy to taunt them. Oh, there's the MRM-30 turret right at the front door. Shit. That's no bueno.
Nice. Oh, yeah, the other ones still haven't popped yet.
Nope.
Though they could,
it could be right in front of us for all we know.
That's what I'm thinking. Cause yeah, it could be right in front of us at the beginning of the bridge.
Yeah, they could have sentry turrets on the on these hardened buildings around the bridge.
Yeah. Trust me, there's a couple of those in there that I'm like, I really don't want to get close to these.
Oh, this is gonna be so brutal.
Is it the quad vehicle flamer turrets?
No. Trust me, I saved all the good stuff for later. Right. This is just a little.
You have a funny turret? Oh, dear God.
Little fun. Yeah, a little fun one I threw up, whipped together real quick.
UAC-20, LB-10, MRM-30.
Oh, that's dual UAC-20 turret. Oh, my goodness.
Is that a UAC-20?
Yes, that's a UAC-20. That's a dual
UAC-20.
All right.
Jeez.
Now, Saber, I'm going to take a wild guess, but he's housed in the rear building? Or do we have to look for him and I have to pull cards?
Yeah, we could say he's housed in, like, that rear set of buildings, like, farthest to the north, that little fortified area. So, I guess we could bomb the fuck out of the main compound.
Well, I was thinking, like, Hex 1714.
Oh, hold on, I'm about to put a note on one.
Because this building over here to the left would be like a power building. This would be an administrative building. This would be a radar building.
Yeah, the one with the note.
Oh, no, that's a turret building. I'm talking about the big building south of that. That one. The one that D just put in.
Yeah. You put him in that one? Let's put him in that one.
That would be more like a prison.
It's not fortified at all.
It doesn't have to be fortified to hold prisoners.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
just don't blow that one up.
Yeah, don't blow that building up.
Blow up the building easily. That's what I'm meaning.
So I'm not really going to give you guys any specifics on what you need to do in order to get him out. But I'm pretty sure it's going to require you to kill the majority of the enemy troops. So in order to save the captain, you have to kill at least 50 to 75% of the enemy OPFOR. Not including the turrets. The turrets are just there to annoy you.
Did you see what's on that Baggerst?
Or
Bog heist. Ooh, nasty fuck.
Or
we all go for drinks and everybody gets a promotion.
Yeah, I don't see how that saves Captain Gonzalez, but okay. So, just FYI, the turrets do not count. So you got to kill 12 or more enemy units to win. I'm going to put it at 12 because it's late.
It's not the worst idea, Bam.
Is that
I think I'm 50-50.
Oh my god, that is a Crockett. What is on that thing? Holy shit.
Randall wants the promotion, but Wiley wants to save the captain. So I'm torn. I'm really torn.
That's a king crab with 2 Gauss rifles. Oh, that's Captain Louise. He's on the high point overlooking the wall.
And the second king crab?
God, I wish I had my voice modulator on right now. I could, like, put it on radio chat, and I'd be like, so, come to claim your captain. The best the Minotaurs have to offer. You'll never leave here alive. Or something like that. I'm role-playing, but poorly right now. I got no script, damn it!
What happens when you do it by CD pants?
Sorry for the misspelling, but I didn't want to Google.
And our bud.
Oh, jeez.
Saber's like, okay, yeah, hand over your bud.
You can keep the captain. I'm here for your weed.
Yeah, it's a puff, puff, pass, motherfucker.
Hey, hit done. Thank you all. All right. God, that is a lot of punishment over there. Well, Kaz, I'd say they lined up perfectly for your artillery. Because that's exactly where I thought they were going to all deploy.
Yeah, but that's like one round out, so we'll have to see how that goes in the next round.
Shiltron Mobile Fire Support Platform, 4 LRM-15s.
What?
Wait, what? Where?
With Artemis, just beyond the bridge, the first bridge, or the bridge in the base.
Yeah, 4 LRM-15s, medium laser, 2 small. Jesus.
Artemis and ECM source.
Oh, Jesus, there's a tank with a heavy Gauss rifle.
Oh, there's a king crab with 2 of them. And did they deploy the other king crab out front, the one with the AC-20s?
Yeah, he did.
Yet. And a Hauptmann with 2 ERPs.
Right with the Hauptmann.
And an Ultra AC-20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I like how they put all their light assets out in the river.
As bait, just to get us closer. I'm thinking I probably should have went 1 level down from where I'm at.
The MBT Manteufel, 3 ER medium lasers and a rotary AC-5.
And I'm going to give everybody a heads up. If it does end up getting super late, then we'll save it and play tomorrow. Or play the rest of it tomorrow. Hey, Roxas, what's going on, man?
D, are you moving?
For some odd reason, it was giving me. I was having problems selecting a place to move. I think I need a I got show possible moves collect, so what else am I missing?
I'm yellowing. Sorry.
Into that.
Yeah. Why not?
I love it. With the first roll I got off that op 4, and you're like, do it.
Do it.
How goes the campaign? We just broke through the enemy lines in a pursuit to try to make it to a enemy fortified prison camp, which is what you're looking at right now, and we're attempting to break in to save our company commander that went MIA in a previous drop, and the pirates have him housed in this building back here. The downside is that they're guarding him with a lot of really heavy shit. They've got 2 king crabs, a Viking, a Houtman, and enough freaking heavy tanks to light up Candlestick Park. So,
hey, maybe we should have brought air support.
Now you tell me.
No, it would be shot down. So
Oh, easily. Easily.
Yeah, but you could at least get one bombing run in.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you get one. You get to drop one. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could bring him. Drop one big
Your
load.
large lasers, gas, your.
It'll be alright.
And this is
right,
this is what we brought. And strangely enough, and get this, Seth, we're still about 4K BV above the enemy force.
That Karnov just
above that.
Just just came down right next to us.
Yeah, well, the Karnov has no weapons, so
Yeah, I know it doesn't have any weapons, but I'm curious as to what it's carrying.
Nothing.
I don't think it's carrying anything.
No, it's spotting for the pirates for all their long range shit.
All right, so
maybe he just wants to die.
I'm not gonna waste the ammo on him.
Yeah, he's not really worth it. Free kill though.
Well, if I can't hit anything else, I can twist and use my energy weapons.
I mean, if you can hit him, he booked it from where he was, so I doubt you'll be able to hit him anyway.
He went 16.
Yeah.
So basically, in order to simulate a win, we have to destroy at least 12 units to simulate us breaking into the jail, grabbing him, and getting the fuck out.
We got some heavy fucking units to go through.
Yeah, I'm not really happy with the UAC 20 turret sitting on the corner there, looking down the front door. And there's an LRM turret across from the other MRM turret. Jeez.
As well as it was an LB-10.
I say this with the utmost respect, Saber, but fuck, what the hell?
Oh, dude, this is nothing.
Oh, and that LB-10 is again a dual turret.
Trust me, some of the other mule files that we've put together that we haven't used either yet or maybe never, they're much worse. Much worse.
Great. That's fantastic.
Can you reinforce from mule file?
Yes,
you can.
Send him my thing.
The YOLO, fuck you. Yeah, that one's brutal.
No, this is brutal.
I'm saving that one for something special. Don't you worry.
Who are we on a move here?
Deploy from south. It would be super fun, Saber.
Why is it not showing my possible where I can move?
Go to view, show possible. Yeah, show possible moves, or hit Control Q.
Yeah, it always resets.
Yeah, I know, but that's just it. I went to turn it on, but it's not. Oh my good lord!
Might take a round.
All right.
We're so gonna fucking die. We're so gonna fucking die.
Going to storm this bridge.
Well, I don't know. Bam's got a no-miss rifle with a fucking gunnery of 0. Jesus Christ. In the history of ever playing Mega Mech or Mech HQ, we've never had a zero gunnery on a pilot.
Yeah, it's the first.
It's
none
intense.
of them live long enough.
No, they don't.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. Just wait till he gets sniper on that thing. Because remember, because the sniper reduces the range penalty by half.
100 fucking XP, just chunk. There you go. Jeez. That is outrageous.
I mean, yeah, you earned it.
Oh, he definitely earned it.
Definitely earned it.
I've dropped, and the funny thing is that since the beginning of this campaign, Bam, I'm pretty sure, has tried to kill Louis multiple times.
So Louis, I think, is the second character, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, that's right, it is. Before that, it was Ralphie May. Or am I thinking of the wrong campaign? No, it was this one, I think.
Yeah, that's this one. Yeah.
Wow, we got a couple of lights just running towards us.
Yep, they're screening.
Yeah, one actually went right under Bam.
Not the brightest hover tanks, but okay.
I think I can ammo crit that.
Please don't.
I'm not surprised you said that.
So you're gonna try to bend the J out, get right underneath Bam.
Of course he is.
We're gonna have to mount another one of these rescue missions.
You can't, because this one
just so
will
we can
fail.
get the kill.
Back after this.
No, I'm actually going to stand still, twist, and fire at the Carnal because it stopped 7 away from me.
Real APC.
I don't think you'll be able to hit the Karnov, man. He booked it.
He was hauling some serious ass.
I will be able to kill it easily, peacefully. Like your mom last night.
All right. I mean, as long as she was satisfied, then I'm cool with it.
Why does it say Minotaur's op for turn to declare indirect attacks? Please tell me that's not correct. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's by you popping the C3.
Get mastered.
C3 master.
Okay, I can't shoot him, but I can shoot him. A +6? Jesus. All right, what do I want to indirect into the ground? Really want to hit that fucking king crab. Where did the king crab go? Did he back off?
No, he just.
Oh no, he moved down here.
He's in the hole right there.
Oh, 8s to hit. Hell yes.
7s.
Soften that bitch up first before we even get to him. I do not want to taste the AC-20s. Watch, we soften him up, and then Bam walks over and pop, headshot. You're like, well, shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, if Mike Alloglass actually hits like Karnov, I'll be surprised.
I think the Carnal is super dead.
Partisan at the Black Knight. Edgar hit the Thany with an SRM2. Axel at the Black Knight. Miss. Oh, thank God that Viking missed. Holy shit.
All right, man. If we can't stomp this thing dead.
Missed. I thought I'd miss. Oh, that Karnov. Ooh. Danny at the hover tank.
Yeah.
Mobilized.
Because I mobilized it twice.
Oh, Bam even hit the crab. Very nice.
I hit that in the head.
What did you need to hit him? A 5? Oh, damn. There you go, Krieg. You hit him in the head. You did. Oh, there goes the partisan. Nice shot. Just right through the front of the armor. Boom. Miss that. Card out. Miss. King Crab still standing. Crunch.
Oh, Bam got the kill. Like,
well, it literally.
You opened him up for me.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
He rode right up underneath Bam, and it's like, okay, if you insist.
It's more of like a one-time. Now you.
About like me opening up that partisan for Saber.
Exactly.
Open gobs.
It's a team effort.
And over a bud, or I will shove a toaster up your urethra.
Jesus.
I told you so.
Greek means business.
Yep.
He may be insane, but he's extremely loyal. And insane.
Look at my name.
Yes.
Yeah, Minotaur Cow Pirates. Yeah, hand over our commander. All right, or we're just gonna obliterate you. All right.
Captain, if you could hear this, survive.
Yeah, survive. We're coming for you. Hang in there.
All right, so
they've got him in an interrogation room, like making him watch, like, you know, really bad, you know, dubs of aftermarket My Little Pony TV shows.
And Kevin Costner movies.
Kevin Costner. God, not World again. No.
Oh God.
So
they're making me watch The Postman for the 50th time.
I'll see if I can strategically take out that ULAC 20 for y'all.
It's Mary Poppins 24/7.
Oh God, spoonful of sugar and all that, huh?
Yeah, that would drive you nuts.
That would drive you nuts.
By about the 10th time in a row, you'd be ready to blow your brains out.
Like, just give me the gun.
Yeah.
All right, Bayou and I have the clothesline. Let them run through.
The crooked just went to next to that.
You know, Saber, I am actually kind of surprised they didn't deploy any of the turrets on the buildings overlooking the bridge. That would have
I know, right?
Stunted our advance quite heavily.
It's kind of what I was hoping for, but I'm also glad that they didn't.
That's true. I mean, we're kind of, unless we take to the water, we're kind of getting funneled at this point. I really don't like being funneled.
I mean, honestly, had I had more time, I probably would have done like double or triple the amount of turrets, but I figured 6 was fun enough. And I mean, you know, yeah, I made it's a pretty nasty 6 turrets.
Yeah. I mean, the MRM-30s alone are pretty gross, but that Ultra 20, and that's not a single Ultra 20, that's a double Ultra 20.
Yeah, just to let you guys know, most of those turrets have a class above that, so like the doubles all have triples, the triples have quads. Like,
yeah,
there's some nasty turrets out there.
Saber, do you mind if I give them a small spoiler?
Sure.
One mule file has 27 turrets.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, we said we were going to do a custom campaign. We didn't say it was going to be easy.
Really good stuff, dude. Like the best stuff you can smoke.
So for those of you who may not know, we are currently doing a custom campaign. We got word from a informant that from the MRBC. We relayed to them an insignia that we found on a bunch of pirates that are attacking us last contract, just randomly at will. and they managed to track him to this planet in Draconis space. So we came over here to investigate and figure out what the fuck is going on, and we think it may have ties to something from the past, but we're not sure. All we know is that we intercepted a communique that they want to capture certain individuals.
Most of our officers,
yeah, and most, if not all, of our officers.
Specifically Krieg.
Yeah, and
they
have a
Krieg.
really big hard-on for Krieg for some odd reason. We don't know why. So, but in the efforts of, you know, reconnoitering the area of operation, we did manage to accidentally lose our captain in a fight, who was then captured by these pirates, and so we are currently in the midst of trying to free him.
Ooh. Where'd that condor come from?
He was right in front of me.
Yeah, he'd been there the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even notice.
He's not going to team him once to fuck him up.
I literally thought everything was still on the other side of the river.
Nope.
Except that Karnov, yeah. Remember him.
All came out.
But
the condor deployed on the water saber and just boosted.
As we've been progressing the campaign, we have been like giving information out to kind of try to slowly solve this. So we're not really RPing as much as we're doing something that has some sort of chain of consequences to it.
We are fleshing out a backstory.
If we're being honest, we're really just testing the ability to do custom campaigns again,
and really do custom campaigns.
Yeah.
And I mean,
this works great.
We're getting closer to the next stable, which means we'll be going back and doing some more FOT, but we'll also be introducing casual coin redemptions again. Those will get introduced in the next stable, and we're going to be introducing live op for. People will be able to use casual coins to claim spots to do live op for a drop. So
you need to stream more then, so we can get more coins then.
I do. Tell my job that I gotta be there at the Ask Recordon.
Well, it's nice that I've been saving up the coins.
Yes. Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Very nice.
It's on the top, man.
But to be frankly honest, I have been trying to make adjustments to the casual coin costs based upon how much I stream now. So you may see them go down slightly.
What?
Demolisher lost his searchlight.
Oh, does that mean I can finally use my short range weapons for once? Okay, fire.
I mean, oh my god, dude, really? I only need 6s to hit that crab.
Same.
Fire. That's 15 heat. I'm going to save the peep. That's minimum rate. Well, no, it's an ER peep. No. Not that hard up to do that yet. All right, what needs to die? What is that? Typhoon Urban. Nah, fuck it. We need to script that King Crab even further.
Yeah, I think that crab's gonna die this round.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hoffman, maybe.
Or the Hauptman. Yeah. I'm just trying to use Tim to soften up some of their heavier assets across the river.
Cause I think the Hoffman's going to put a PPC through Joker's cockpit.
It would surprise me. Some outlandish circumstance, something that's never happened to me before in Mega Mag, and it'll happen.
You mean like Sapphire and his King Crab and Panther combo?
I tell you what, Saber's being ballsy as fuck, though, being up that close up front.
I know what I'm doing.
We gotta cross that river though, but you know the depth too isn't gonna exactly make it easy. And the mud.
I'm thinking about kind of swinging off to the left up there to where I can jump over the river in one jump.
Yeah, there's a photo on the left.
How many people are shooting at that king crab?
That said, don't talk about them dang panthers, D. They don't have any panthers. I'd be happy if they had a panther.
Anybody else shooting at that crab?
Yeah, no, they got a pair of king crabs.
The captain's sitting high and mighty in the back right now on the inside the base. That's the captain in the 001 with the Gauss rifles. Ooh, that turret.
Perfect. Beautiful. Yes.
Ooh.
All those misses. All of those misses.
Condor shooting at the gunslinger. Axel, miss. The Schlitron mobile fire support platform, all the misses.
Damn it.
Sure, miss.
See, everything I pilot.
Well, the Viking hit you.
It pilots under the Taylor Swift principle. Just shake it off.
Yeah.
That's why I never get hit.
King Crab shoots at the Marauder, hits him in the right torso with a Gauss rifle. Was that the captain? Yes, it was.
And
oh, there it is. Cha-ching.
Galaglass longbow at the King Crab.
I think I will finish it off. Thank you.
Galaglass the Condor. Medium laser malfunction. Highlander claims another victim. As the heavy wheeled APC goes poof. Oh, crit on the AC-20 by the Marauder. Salamander throws range.
That thing's already gone.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not going to need that AC-20 anymore.
Dragoon shoots at the King Crab. Destroyed by engine destruction. Very nice. And the Marauder's still standing. Nice. That damn. You guys just lit him the fuck up.
Yes. I mean, if he just wanted to hang out in that hole, we'll give him a crater.
Make that die.
Yes.
They're down to 20. Damn, this is going faster than I thought.
I love when their units don't move.
Yeah, he's just cratered down in that valley.
Yeah, you guys just stay right there. That's perfect.
All right, next on the chopping block, dust that fucking Hauptmann.
That's what I'm thinking, that or that Marauder, if he ever gets out of his hole. But I've been having, like, every time I target him, he's 10s.
I mean, where'd they steal that from? The House Steiner? House Steiner's the one that usually is the primary producer of the Hauptmann. Get it? Hauptmann, Steiner. Okay, bad joke.
Yes, no, I get it. Everything in German is Steiner.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everything in Australian is Davion. Or French.
And hit the done button to efficiently play the game the German way. Yeah.
Deploys the Steiner Scout Lance. That thing is still not dead, motherfucker.
Which one?
The fucking Condor's pissing me off. Fuck, next player.
Do you see the note on the King Crab? The dead one.
There's a note? Oh. You died.
I can't make a good one, but you know the Saber's stereotypical Viet Cong accent.
Wait a minute. Did you guys splash the Karnov?
That's what I can do. That's what I want.
You died.
I don't see him.
It fled the board.
Oh, did it?
Must have.
What? Yeah.
The Karnov?
Maybe the Karnov
he got the
picked
fuck
up
out of here.
Maybe the Karnov picked like up essential personnel and like fled the prison before we got here.
Yeah.
Good job. You let him get away.
Jeez, that would
Why
be a
would it
twist.
fly in our direction if it was escaping, Joker?
Balls.
It was bait.
Ballsy pilot.
But But Saber,
he's like, he'll never shoot at us if we fly right at him.
Saber, get this. Who do you think they were carrying? Maybe a certain high-ranking individual in this organization that was trying to pry information out of Captain Gonzalez.
Maybe they were.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it! People, stop next playering.
Next play to me, and I will not dance.
Yeah, I'm ready to move.
I'm just saying, you could play that into this so easily.
That's true, you could.
What was that Karnov transport carrying? We'll never know.
We'll never know now.
It said nothing. Duh.
And what unit had the POW? Not the unit, it's this building right back in here in the rear of the facility. So this is the prison proper. This would be like an administrative building, radar building here, and then this would be like a power plant for power for the facility. I mean, on short notice, Saber did a really good job picking the map.
Right?
Yeah,
I got really lucky.
It's a really good map.
This was like the second size that I picked, and I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Yeah, that's gonna look really odd on the VOD, isn't it, Ook?
What the hell is that thing? Mantufel?
Mantufel?
Mantufel.
What is on the Mantufel? Oh,
that sounds kind of
shit.
German.
That thing's got a rack 5.
What?
Yeah, Mantufel.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a rack 5.
I kind of regret moving this close now.
He's behind the hill. You're fine. You're fine.
Like, I'm not afraid
of the hill at least.
Anything outside the board but a rack? I'm afraid of a rack.
Oh, God.
And the Axle has an AC-20. Oh, don't get me started on the fucking Rommel and the Demolisher.
The Typhoon has AC-20 as well.
The Demolisher has 2 AC-20s, and the Rommel has a Gauss rifle.
Alright, so we're really going to need to turn that whole group there into a scrapyard before we advance.
Kaz, nuke it. Duke it till it glows.
Please.
God.
Oh, yeah, Ook makes a good point. Are you sure the POW wasn't on the Karnov? Oh.
That's what I was thinking initially.
Possibly.
But I didn't say anything.
We won't know until we finish the mission.
Yep. It fled.
Yep.
We weren't able to down the Karnov or scan the content, so... I'm sorry, Mario, but the princess is in another castle. And the funny thing is that Karnov flying off the board and being deployed, totally random. I had no idea it was going to do that.
Right?
Yeah, so that was kind of cool. Totally did not mean any of that. I'm noticing nobody wants to cross the bridge. You're just like, I'm just going to go through the river. Fuck it. I really don't want to go over there.
I don't want to get really close to that shit, but I can jump to the island and then jump and get across.
Where's that other king crab at?
Way in the base.
The captain.
That's the captain?
Yeah, Captain Louise is in the back. Of
All right,
course,
so
leading from the rear.
Like it.
Which was totally by accident, because I didn't know Princess Butt was going to put him there.
23, 22, so it did hit. But it did not hit the turret, it hit the building.
What's our captain's name? Gonzalez?
Yeah. Okay, you stupid fucking condor. Eat a bag of dicks. All right, Mr. Hauptman. Time to get shit on. Boom, boom, boom. And I love the fact that if the Thanatos were to, if the gunslinger were to shoot something on the right side of the bridge where the Thanatos is closer to, he'd have range like as if he was from the Thanatos. Which would make the shots way easier.
So spreading out like this might be kind of nice.
Spreading out's always good with C3. The only time it's not good is if that little tiny strip of line passes through the enemy ECM. Then it breaks.
Yep.
Which I'm guessing is on the Manteuffel?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And the Schlitztron, the Schlitz malt liquor.
Yep, it's on the mobile fire support. Yep.
Or is it on the Archer? No, it's on the Schlitz.
It's on the mobile fire support.
Ho!
Wow.
Damn, Bam. Yee. Rommel at the Thany Mist. Condor at the Gunslinger. Axel at the Black Knight Miss. Miss. The Schlitron. Hit the Highlander. Archer, miss. Viking, miss.
Oh.
King Crab from downtown pegs the Highlander in the right leg twice. Ow. Yellow glass at the Condor.
And I needed.
Mobilized.
Needs 8 rolls 7. Shit.
Salamander at the Hauptmann. 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. Wait a minute, did all 4 of them hit? I thought I shot 4 missile racks. Oh no, it's only got 3. Yellow glass. Building. King Crab. Oh, and the Highlander pops him back with the no-miss rifle in the right leg. You guys really like right legs.
The Hopton fell.
Marauder at the Archer. Human at the Hauptmann. Black Knight at the Viking. Dragoon at the Hauptmann. Longbow at the Typhoon. Yep, the Hauptmann is on the ground.
Typhoon is more immobilized. The Typhoon actually had 192 armor.
I find it funny that that both captains are just taking pot shots at each other from across the map with Gauss rifles. They're like, motherfucker. Yeah, Kaz is right, or excuse me, Bam is right here. Captain Louise is right here. And they keep hitting each other in the leg. Man, you can't write this shit. This is awesome. Wow, you guys really fucked up that Hauptmann. Damn, that thing's got a ton of armor. I'm starting to think maybe I should have given him 3 lances max. Those things are heavy as shit.
Mm-hmm.
Done.
There.
I'm looking at porn.
Not looking at porn.
Yet.
Yeah.
79. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. I think it's one of his better roles that I've seen him in. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Good movie. If you haven't seen it, you should. It's like, was it Johnny Depp, Guillermo del Toro? Those are the two main actors that I can pull out of that. Still really good movie. You like watching an entire movie of two people completely hopped up on drugs all the time. What are these goddamn animals? Can't stay here. This is bat country. Actually, it reminds me. I wonder if Kimmy's seen it. Watch it. I mean, I've subjected her to mall rats, so. And Dogma.
Those are some good ones.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Especially mall rats. Fly, fat ass, fly! I don't know. Some kid got caught in the escalator. It's good stuff. I mean, those are two of his better films, but yeah, Clerks. Good stuff.
I love Clerks.
Wasn't too impressed with Clerks 2.
Yeah, no, that one. He really started to lose his touch later.
Yeah.
Started making wild stuff too.
Oh, which reminds me, speaking of movies, Bayer, what do you guys watching Sunday?
Sunday. Last Starfighter.
Oh, good stuff.
Reaper said he's never shown it to Kathy, so he said he's kind of failed as a boyfriend. So we figured we'd remedy that for him.
Have to watch that totally.
I came up. I introduced. I gave him an idea for 2 weeks from now.
Oh, speaking of things to watch, I finally finished watching the last 3 episodes of the first season of Critical Role's Vox animated series Vox Machina. Fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, that was a great ending.
I can't wait if they decide to put out a season 2. That was really, really, really good. And despite the weird ass Klingons, I'm actually enjoying Star Trek Discovery.
Yeah, Discovery's a good show. It's just they completely fucked up the Klingons.
Yeah. But by season 2, it looks like the Klingons kind of take a back seat.
Pretty much,
I wasn't really too worried about it.
Yeah.
Season 2, they take a back seat.
That's kind of what I've been binging on lately. Oh, and the very last episode of what's been released so far for season 2 of The Witcher, because Kemi wants to save it.
Oh.
We watched all of season 2, just not the last episode. She's torturing me with it. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of a surprise at the end, that's for sure.
I don't like how everything's moving towards me.
You're the farthest forward.
I'm just trying to get close enough to get some better shots with these LRMs.
I mean, right now they're just in the longest of my long range of my LBX 20. It's like, ugh.
My take on Peacemaker, I haven't watched it. I have absolutely zero interest to watch John Cena play a superhero. I don't know, it just doesn't turn my crank. Like, maybe, like, down the line when I've got nothing else to watch, I might watch it. But it just... I mean, he was in the second Suicide Squad, but he didn't seem like a really memorable character. And to be frankly honest, I'm not really impressed with Cena's acting, so...
He's a better wrestler than he is actor. There's no doubt.
Which is funny, considering the fact most wrestlers are actors. Just actors and bodybuilders. Because, I mean, come on, everybody. It's all fake. It genuinely is fake. Now, you give me a genuine blood sport on TV and have it legal, I'm there.
Bomb fights.
That would be, yeah. UFC. MMA.
Crack baby basketball.
Street fights. Crack baby basketball. Now we're talking.
Okay. Just a little bit of crack.
Just a little bit of crack.
-1 to hit. Oh, this ought to be easy. All right, Mr. Houtman, time to take your second dose of medicine. Boop, boop, boop. This is good, Howler. I'm saving that.
Yeah, it's a bit angry.
I like angry. Forgot to look what was on that typhoon. Oh, never mind. Shit. It didn't really matter what I look at on the other side of that bridge. It's all angry.
Yes, and it all wants to kill us. It's basically Australia on the other side of that bridge.
Oh, awesome. That's
very
just
scary.
That's just awesome. And that's just what's outside of the wall of the base.
Right? It gets worse as you get closer. There are fuel tanks back there, though.
Are there fuel tanks back there?
Magnitude 50. 2 of them.
Those are fuel tanks?
Those are fuel tanks.
Oh. We don't want to hit those.
Big boom. Big bada boom.
That will flatten the prison.
I'm more upset. I'm more upset that no turrets mounted themselves over there. But hey, you know, it's what it is.
It would still flatten the prison.
It'd be fun. Hey,
that would be bad.
Well, okay.
No,
I mean,
it won't flatten it. It will do 50, 30. It will do 10 damage to them. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll, you know, just a little bit of damage here and there. Maybe it'll get them to unlock their doors.
Maybe. Archer at the... Oh, man, everything's shooting me. Fuck.
Or, you know, on the down low, maybe Bam can shoot him if he wants that promotion, you know?
Okay, Condor's gone. Canceling at the Ondo, stand out at the Typhoon, which is immobilized. Outman's taking some more punishment.
It's saying that the mechs are higher up Then they can be shot by everybody.
Okay, Typhoon's down. Got glass at the axle.
I got the searchlight.
The no-miss rifle missed. No!
Mech is broken.
That's the axle. Dragoon at the Marauder. Oh, man. Longbow at the Marauder. Ooh. Alright. God, I gotta get that salamander out of there. I'm gonna get fucked. It says we lit a fire. Where? I didn't see one.
It's across the bridge.
Across the bridge, right? It was right underneath one of the mechs that was
I
standing
think it's
there.
on the left side.
Yeah, it's on the left side. And actually, it was one of the tanks.
Near the Hopman?
A little farther
Somewhere around
forward.
there?
It was right next to the crab that blew up.
Everybody dead?
Dead.
And again.
Dirk-a-dur.
Derbs. Which reminds me, hey Rev, have you noticed something interesting? Bots usually show up early, and then you start banning them, and then Commander Root shows up, and then the bots stop showing up.
Weird.
Is it because they don't want to be detected by Commander Root?
Oh, they don't want to be rooted out.
I mean, I have theories, but...
I mean, who knows, man? Could all be coincidental.
Hey, what are these towers? Height 1? I was thinking if I could hide behind one and start throwing shots downrange, but
nope.
I think I just need to back up.
And what? The salamander?
Yeah. My right torso just got shredded by a Gauss rifle.
Oh, yeah.
Kaz laying down the thumps and the bumps. Oh, right on top of the Mantufel.
Nice.
Well,
I'm starting to think you have a sixth sense for laying down those auto hits.
no, that's not an auto hit. That's my automatic long tom hit.
It's long tom hit.
Yeah, long tom doesn't need auto hits. We found out by
It just does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just
Nice.
hits.
It just works.
The thumper will still miss and scatter, but not the long tom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a long time is just much more OP.
I'm reading what you type me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Awesome. Yes. We'll make it happen.
Okay.
It's amazing. It's just like that was by complete accident and we can play it off.
Right?
Yeah.
Works well. Oh, there's not really anywhere to get no cover.
Yeah, they kind of designed it. I mean, with those natural hills south of the base.
Right? It's a great fortified for whoever has the base.
I don't think they are naturals. Zoom out.
Oh, well, okay. Well, terrain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Sorry about being a dick, but sometimes
definitely
it's hard to
bulldoze that
suppress
way.
the urge of ruining other people's
Good
lives.
thing they don't have a lot of infantry. They'd be hiding in those trenches.
Oh. Bayou's
Waiting to
taking the
ambush us.
plunge. Well, if we can get... I think he's got the right idea, because if we can start sidling up behind those those natural burns, we could probably use them as cover to throw shots over it.
That's all I was thinking.
But then it'll also make it easier for them to shoot us as well.
Yeah.
You gotta take a leap of faith on this one.
Right? High risk, high reward.
Yep.
YOLO.
Just need to down all that heavy hitting crap in the front.
We're gonna flank and see.
Flank and see.
Oh, actually, we're pulling the pincer move, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna
nice job.
sidle up the Galaglass behind the gunslinger there. I'm gonna back off this salamander though. Oh, Captain Louise is moving up. Also, Saber, did you want his name for lore purposes or background purposes or anything?
Who? Captain Louise?
Captain Louise.
Nah.
Yeah, the guy in the king crab. He's just fodder. Okay.
Yeah, he's just fodder.
He must have been the warden for the prison camp.
He's just the unlucky bastard who got RNG'd into this situation.
Or he's the part of the commanding the force set here to garrison the prison camp.
Yeah, basically. I mean, a force this large definitely needs some kind of commanding officer, some kind of VIP.
We're practically taking on like a full to a half a company right now.
Right?
2 lances.
Jeez. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. And all their armor and everything.
Yeah. Well, that's including their support armor. Yeah. Could have been a real dick and padded the BV with infantry and had them hiding in the buildings with rocket launchers.
Oh,
but I didn't want to be that much. I didn't want to be that much of a dick because you added all those turrets.
Next time.
The LRM bar shot rounds.
Feel free to add any type of mission you want, Joker. I mean, you're still GM.
I had a couple of ideas.
Do anything you want.
I had a couple ideas from ideas that Ook gave me like a year ago. I've got them on a text file.
I mean, now's the time to do it. Got a campaign running. Might as well throw some shit in there.
All right. Can the gun glass actually hit anything? I can. 15s, never mind. Oh, 8s to hit the Manteuffel. I shall shoot the Manteuffel. Yeah. All right, Mr. Hauptman. Boop, boop, boop. 5s to hit. Nice. Cam's still out leveling Joker and Lost Ark. Yeah? What do you think she's playing right now? Or was? Yeah. When I'm playing something else, she's playing Lost Ark. So.
You should see Sin. He's fucking addicted. He haven't fucking slept.
Oh, yeah, dude.
At all.
I believe it.
He doesn't even speak in complete sentences anymore for like almost a day now.
It's like,
yeah.
I'll be back later.
He needs to pass out at the keyboard.
And just FYI, in case anybody didn't remember or forgot, Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons, 28th. I'll be right there on the front lines with everybody else. With my warrior. I'll probably alt my my Revenant. Words are hard. Yes, they are. Ooh.
Oh, damn, dude. We might need to
Words
shoot that
are
guy.
hard, but my dick
We're in his
is
range
harder.
now.
Oh, that MRM turret is going after Kaz.
The LRM-15 turret.
Damn, Saber. Fuck, you will be cooking.
Oh, damn, Saber.
Who? Where? What happened?
Your Marauder.
The LRM-15 turret shit on your Marauder.
Oh, no.
It hit your engines twice.
Oh, fuck me.
That's a good thing we bought a backup, wasn't it? Or did we buy Reva back up?
Yeah, who knows?
It doesn't matter. He gets auto-repaired since you're playing him.
True.
Viking at the gunslinger
And
luckily missed all of his shots.
he hasn't joined us in long enough that we can probably put him in whatever we want now.
Yeah, no, totally.
I blacked out the pilot from shooting it in the head.
Thanatos hit the axle.
Oh, nice.
Damn, Kaz. Crit.
Yeah, unfortunately, the MRM's missed.
Okay, I ripped 3 double heat sinks off the Hauptmann. And he blacked out. Nice shot. Peep.
Very
Main
nice.
Tufels immobile. Good, so the artillery should hit him nice and dead on. Scorpion's dead. Who killed the Scorpion? Bam. Longbow at the Marauder. Black Knight at the Axle. Dragoon at the Hauptmann. Oh, there's not much of that mech left. And he falls over again.
Right arm's gone too.
Nice.
I think he's severely fucked up. We can start spreading fire. Or do you guys just want to keep priming targets? Oh, damn, they're down to 16?
Oh, I mean, probably spread.
Damn. I didn't realize we were going to whack them that hard this fast. You guys are good.
Well, you know.
We're HOS, baby.
We do have some pretty nasty pilots.
We do.
Well, 1 left aboard, 7 died.
True. And I mean, they're kind of just clustering up where it's somewhat easy for us to hit them. But I mean, getting into that base is still going to be a pretty big problem.
Yeah. Oh, did I mention 50% is one thing, but we actually got to get at least 1 unit in the base?
Yeah, I figure we got to get in there, capture that place.
I mean, we're pretty much flattening anything that they had out there on the front line. Now we just got to rip those. Oh, God, those turrets are going to be a bitch.
Yep.
Harden building TF200.
But
there's no way.
They're at least easy to hit.
Oh wait, CF108.
Hey,
Yeah, well, I mean they're not moving.
You know, you shoot the turrets, you still cripple the turrets.
That's
without
true.
Destroying the building.
Or
But you can't target the turret. You have to target the building, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. But you can still, like, say, kill the crew. So.
Yes.
Yeah, you can kill the crew or disable the turret without destroying the building.
I think we need to set up a comms center after we take this in this place.
That's a good idea. This is a good place to hold.
I said I was going to add an allied facility, but it can't be a military facility. So we can add whatever we want, like a data center, comms relay, but nothing that acts as like housing like military units specifically. Like no tank base, no mech base. We don't have the assets for something like that, but a comm center we could easily do. Or a data center. They have an admin building, so. And with Kaz hitting it, it's gonna have a few craters in it, but yeah, it's nothing we can't patch up with some dirt. A lot of dirt.
Throw some dirt on it.
Mixed lime and ash and we'll be good. What is it, Roman concrete?
Just bring in the cement mixer. We got some holes to fill.
I think that Viking just backed up.
He did.
Yep. With the Ontos, the Patton, and the Mantufel hasn't moved yet.
That Mantufel has got a heavy Gauss rifle.
Yep. Wait, what?
Yes, that's why I called it at the beginning. It's a heavy Gauss rifle.
Oh my god, it does have a heavy Gauss rifle. Holy shit. Okay, that'll punch a hole even in our strongest mechs. That'll fuck even smack up.
The one that's got the ECM, the only thing it's got left is the rotary 5.
Oh, it's also mobile, so it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
And the turret's locked.
Which one are you talking about?
The Manteuffel on the left side. On top of the pattern. Yeah, on the left side, over the pattern. Got a heavy Gauss rifle mounted on it.
Oh, up there.
Yep.
Okay.
That Crockett's no joke either. And it's a nasty mech. What's that Barghest got on it? Oh, ERP Panther Ultra 20. That's not terrible. Looks like an MWO player designed it. Just saying. Sorry.
Nice.
Put you in whatever. And you're in Alpha Lance?
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. This shit, I'm out.
Have a good night, honey. I'll be there as soon as we're done. Yeah, he's in the same land. He's in Alpha Lance. You don't remember what spas you have at the moment? That's easy to fix. You have dodge, natural aptitude, piloting, 6 points of edge, and you're a 2-3. And your biography. From the Fed Sun's Planet of Mallory's World. Sitting on 59 XP. Tried not spending active pilots XPs, but like inactive pilots, like Marauder's Gallowglass, I've been spending those, so since he's not around as much. Who are we waiting on?
Howler.
Oh, okay. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, he's the only one that hasn't moved.
Did we lose him, or did he go pee?
Maybe he's making toast.
Or he's making toast.
That way it's nice and hot when he shows up to their urethra.
Yeah, God.
It's one of my favorite dollar moments. Is I was like calling him. He was AFK and he comes back. He's all out of breath. He's like, I burned my fucking toast.
Yeah, I was like, don't those things have timers on them? Or is he like using an actual like toaster oven?
I don't know. I don't know how they do it in Europe.
Oh God, don't tell me he fell asleep.
God, I hope not.
Howler. I'd like to get this done before I, like, you know.
I know, right? We had a good flow going here.
You fucked up the flow.
Fucking with my chi.
I mean, if we don't see him here in a bit, we might have just save it and run it tomorrow night. Rest of it tomorrow night.
I mean, it is what it is. So I have some ideas what we could do with Rep's pilot. I think we put him in something lighter, faster, and has like TSM, something with melee, and we start charging him with like melee master and stuff since he has like dodge and good piloting and all that.
Dude, totally. It's
That way you
6:50
move
a.m.
around.
in Sweden right now. Oh yeah, I know. He's always on the stream early.
Yeah.
He's up at like 3, 4 in the morning to catch the stream occasionally. So yeah, I mean, I am extremely grateful that he even shows up at all. So not that he has to,
right?
But he wants to. So I just leave it at that.
Can we kick him?
Well, yeah, but then what do we get? What do we? Well, yeah, technically we can skip him. I hate to do that, but
I think Saber's. Well, I think maybe Saber was going to you kick him, and then he can connect as
you play. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to start up another client? Can you grab his name?
I know, right? That's the thing. I got to type it out here.
Can you copy it from the incoming messages window?
Yeah, maybe there. I can get it there.
Boop. Maybe.
No, maybe not.
Crap. And then in instances like this, I kind of fear the worst because, I mean, there's been instances where I think he lives in a slightly volatile neighborhood. I mean, and you know, maybe he's being robbed. I don't know. I feel bad if that was the case. Gonna shove Maddox back in a lighter mech after he finally got out of the raid. Well, you know, you said any mech, so.
All right, I got his name. If you want to try to kick him,
all right.
See if this works.
/who and kick 8. Okay. Go ahead and connect.
Hey, there we go.
Cool. If, you know, when he comes back, we can just disconnect Saber's. Oh, we lost Kaz.
And now we lost Kaz. Jeez.
What? You lost me?
Yeah, it says Kaz disconnected.
No,
yeah, but if we hear from him, then we'll just disconnect the dummy client and have him reconnect.
Yep.
I think he was just planning on just sitting back and just throwing rounds down range. I mean, I keep digging through the list. I debated playing tonight, but Lost Ark was calling me. No, man, you're not beholden to do drops, man. That's the beauty of this, what we've been doing. You don't want to drop? Don't drop. Even though I'm noticing in 49.7, the BV balancing seems to be working properly. Because our last drop, holy shit.
Yes, it's definitely much closer.
If that bridge didn't go down, we would have been,
oh my god,
I wouldn't say fucked, but slightly fucked.
Yeah, it definitely would have sucked more.
Yeah. Alright, Gunslinger's got to do his thing.
Yep. Nope. Not yet.
Yeah. Ooh, Manteuffel,
Nice.
Demolisher. Nice. Wow, even hit the Marauder. Very cool. I even had the new client installed, did it earlier today. Oh, really? Cool. Like I said, kind of pretty much been using this moving forward, so. Okay, that thing's pretty much bone, so.
So much to fire at.
Are we keeping up you up too late?
Oh no.
I was gonna say because we can save it here in a turn.
Oh no, it's not too late. Just
long day.
Just a long, yeah.
Yeah. I literally started the stream tonight, and I'm like, before I had the camera on, I had this big ass yawn, and my whole body was like. And then as the night's been rolling on, I'm like, okay, no, I can do this. You know? Man, I had to struggle last night just to get on stream. I was like, please don't let this suck. Repairs weapon malfunction and machine gun. Yeah, they do.
Oof.
Autos at the Dragoon. Oh, Dragoon takes a hit to the head, but is re-rolled with edge. No edge remaining.
What a douchebag.
Damn.
They are
One
really
stuff to the left.
They are really throwing the LRMs downrange. There goes the Mantufel. Yay! Dead. Oh, the captain's taking pot shots at Bayou. Salamander.
Someone been
nice.
the Huptiman.
There goes the Axle. Very cool. Dragoon at the Hauptmann. Boom. Highlander at the building. Human at the Rommel.
Mark Thuck. He
Long.
got thucked.
Okay, there goes the Rommel. Damn, that was a good turn. I think we ripped apart 3-4 guys.
That looks so much better.
At least 3.
It worked out pretty good.
Yeah. Just boom, 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 boom.
So much better. Okay, that's what my problem's been.
Mark Stock woke up. Oh no, he stayed unconscious. Never mind.
One shot.
I love his name. Mark Thuck.
Mark Thuck.
There we go.
Well, that UAC 20 turret, now the building, I've got it down to 89 CF.
Now, you're targeting the building, or are you targeting the turret?
Yeah, you can only target the building.
You can only target the building. I targeted the building with my last shots.
Hello there.
Hey, Gunslinger, what's up, man? Well, it doesn't feel like 20 years. We're doing a prison break for our captain right now.
I mean, we've been playing for, I think, almost 7.
Does it feel like it?
Nice.
Oh wow, it feels like less.
That long.
I don't know. I've been streaming for 7 or 8. God, it hasn't been that long. Jesus, what am I doing with my life? No, I'm kidding. Just got home from work. Cool, man. Yeah, but we're on a previous mission. Our company commander went MIA, and so we're trying to break him out. We managed to recon this prison camp facility.
Saber, I'm gonna wait till you move. We should wait till the Black Knight moves.
Unfortunately, it was being guarded by a lot of nasty shit.
Because you're standing where I'm full of thinking of jumping.
Like a Houtman, 2 king crabs, a Crockett, a Barghest, a triple UAC 20 turret, a Viking. Yeah. A lot of bad shit. Yeah. We're taking it in stride, though. We've knocked out most of their initial force outside here. Now we just got to get inside the inside the camp proper. Kaz has been doing great throwing artillery. And this is all we brought to take it out. That's it.
That's all we need.
And we only...
And the 2 artillery pieces that we have off board.
Yeah, and we only out BB them by like 4K. Which is like what? 2 assault mechs?
Well, at least this is turning out better than last week.
Yeah, we got hustled last week by Princess.
Oh yeah, hard. The previous drop to this, it was a breakthrough mission to get to the prison camp, and we got a lucky break. There was a twisting river going through the map, and there was one lone bridge going over it. And there was a vedette sitting on the bridge on a CF-100 bridge, and another vedette flanked, skidded into the same hex, and then the bridge collapsed, cutting off all of their armored forces from being able to cross the river, which was, I would say, the majority of them. And then Kaz just started raining long tom shells in that one spot where they all clustered on the side of the bridge.
Worked out really well.
Yeah, I was surprised. It's like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, and our long tom now, because he's just so OP, he just runs under like Todd Howard rules. Like he just works. Anywhere you shoot him, he doesn't care. Need 15s? Don't care. I'm gonna hit it.
Gotta love it when it breaks your way. Yeah. So far it has. But yeah, so we're to celebrate the 20th anniversary of MegaMech, we decided to do MegaMech tonight, and we're doing MegaMech on tomorrow night as well. And Bayou is streaming tomorrow during the day with some more MegaMech. So at this rate, we're going to have somebody streaming MegaMech at some point all the time during the weekend. And then it doesn't matter what you do, you'll be able to catch a MegaMech stream at some point during the weekend. We just need to get more people streaming MegaMech. Because from what I can tell, Silent, Tirak, Big Fluffy, or Floppy, I can't remember his name ever.
It is Fluffy.
Fluffy, Big Fluffy, me, Bayou. That's all I know of so far. So, you see Fluffy streaming it more than anybody else that I've noticed so far. I'm off at 7 Mountain Time, so I'll be on. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you got his company, HOS, Grimhounds. Just waiting for somebody else to start Start streaming on the Mega Mech campaign on the weekend. And the rate that the dev branches have been getting updated, stable 5.0 stable should be here sooner than later, and then you guys will have casual coin redemptions to interact with the campaign again. I'm just waiting until the stable hits.
With ERP and UAC. Well, you are funny. Oh my.
So you guys will be able to call in stuff like you did before. You guys will be able to sabotage stuff. You guys will be able to claim a seat to do live op for on a drop if you want. All sorts of fun shit.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Live op for.
Yep. So basically, if somebody spends casual coins to live op for, and it could be anybody, even people in our campaign, like Saber gets a bug up his ass, he can live op for.
Oh, I'll probably do it at least once.
I want to do it, but I can't because I'm the host. But
I mean, you could do it. 2 clients, bro.
Or you could have just somebody else
do it right now.
I don't know.
I don't get Gary to do it.
But yeah, so you claim a spot for live op for, and then you can take as many of the enemy units as you want to control and that you're comfortable controlling, and you just do your thing. Try to kick our ass. The new company generator suite. Yeah, I played with it for a bit. It is dope. It's just basically start a new campaign, generate, done, go. It's that fast. I had a company generated in about 30 seconds. So if anybody wanted to start their very own Mech HQ campaign, now is a good time.
Right.
Now it takes very little to no effort to start your own campaign.
It couldn't be easier.
Yeah, it really could not be any easier. What the hell do I want to shoot at? That demolisher needs to fuck off. Alright. Outman's pretty much fucked up. Altier's low grade shit. Okay, Marauder. You're getting hammered. Get that thing off of you guys' butt on the right side of the map there so that you don't have anything else shooting at you. So I'm curious, can the gunslinger actually shoot the Marauder at a shorter range because the Thanatos is closer to him?
I didn't even check.
Oh, okay.
I had 80% to hit on the Manteuffel, that heavy Gauss, so I sent 2 Gauss rifles down toward it. 2 Gauss slugs that way.
Oh, the one with the heavy Gauss rifle in it. Yeah. I forgot those were there already. Oh, shit. Yeah, and also I think recently Tex pushed his Time of War generator live update to the live server recently too. If anybody hasn't checked that out yet. I haven't even checked that out yet. I haven't had time. I really need to. I really want to see what it's all about. Wait a minute, did he post a link to the Mech Lab to it? Time of War app update. Editing of core character data and adding/editing history is being pushed live now. You can actually track your life path through history as well as notable events in your character's life. Added call sign support. Ooh. I think he's like deving it right as we speak earlier this evening. MRM-30 turret taking pot shots at the Highlander. Ouch. Man, too full. Right. Heavy gauze at the gunslinger. Misses.
Ooh.
Oh.
Lucky bastard.
Black Knight getting popped by the turret. Oh, LRM-5 at gunslinger. Using partial cover. A left leg behind cover. I guess that berm is actually working. Archer at the Black Knight. Viking at the gunslinger. Shots. Ooh, I did hit him with my peep. Dope. Fanny at the Crockett. Ooh, nice shot, Kaz.
Damn, Manteufel's got some armor.
Gunslinger at the Manteufel. Oh my god, he does. Holy shit.
Yeah, a lot of these units are going to be battle of attrition.
Highlander at the Crockett. No miss rifle claims a right leg. Alarm 20. Hit him in the head.
Nice.
Salamander at the Marauder. God damn it, this thing just won't die. ERP
I know, right?
Crockett. Dragoon. Human at the Marauder. Hit him in the head.
He doesn't want to die. I hit him in the head.
Longbow at the Marauder. Jesus, won't die. Fucking die already.
I hate him. I hate Marauders.
And he's still standing.
I just won't die.
And they beat us on initiative. What the fuck? They're down to 54.17%. Actually, we might be able to bang this out tonight. Just get it below 50, hop a random unit in, call victory. Like, done. Now, I was going to say this is a facility attack, and normally you'd have to get 75, but we were starting later, so I was like, fuck it. If we get him down to 50, it'll be impressive.
I mean, we still got to weasel our way into that facility, I think.
Yes, unfortunately. I gotta make a piloting check to get into the water. I need a 1. I don't know.
Careful now.
My ass is staying right there. I can still hit shit from there. And that Marauder needs to piss off so I can move up. Bam and Kaz are making pretty good work of the autocannon turret. And the Crockett. That damn, that King Crab, the captain's in, just kind of hiding in there. I'm sorry, what was that about surrendering? I didn't quite catch that. You want to send that over again? Either that or he realizes we have to get inside.
Yeah, he's really hiding now. Please don't come for me. I like my buttocks.
I don't want to die. That Ontos. 2 alarm 5. 6 medium lasers. Ooh. Bad news.
Oh. Yeah, it's getting brave.
That's balls.
Patrick, what are you doing?
The thing is, I have to get close to things to hit things.
I know, but it's like right on top of the berm right there.
Yeah.
Pray to God. Praying to God.
If after this movement phase, if everything works out right, at least maybe the UAC 20 will be down.
Monteau will decide he don't want to play. He jumped down into the ditch there.
It just means he can't shoot you either.
Exactly.
And the Marauders looks like he's piecing out, or he's
like,
trying
cool.
to. Well, yeah, the majority. He's down to 62 points of armor.
These guys keep shooting me. It's not nice.
The rest of us can't hit you, but I can. That malt here is just like zing, zing. It's a thing. Oh, it's got a streak 2 on it. That hasn't really done anything. Oh, nice shot. Long Tom claims the turret. Well,
And hits that grab.
Kaz, you also put a hole in the wall too. Multiple points of entry. I mean,
nice.
for those of you that don't have jump jets, if you got jump jets, you can just hop right over the fucker.
King crab too with that.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Big ol' ammo explosion.
The no miss long Tom. Okay, so we need lance of 4 long toms, all with oblique artillery. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, let's make it happen.
Okay, can you go for that MRM turret next? Hey, that'd be great.
I have the next turn.
Oh, perfect.
Going down on it.
Well, next turn it should be roughly about 75 CF for that building, because that's what I'm targeting right now.
That or my MRMs will help take it down now if it falls too.
So if the right flank plays its cards right, you guys should be able to sneak in. Oh no, do you guys have jump jets? I know the Black Knight.
I do.
Jump jets.
Does the Black Knight have JJs?
Nope, Black Knight does not have jump jets.
Yeah, you got to go through the front door.
I'm going right from over that King Crab, bro.
I know the Highlander has jump jets. And the Sani and the Galaglass does not. Oh no, Galaglass does have jump jets.
Galaglass does have jump jets.
Just not the Black Knight. The one thing you would think have jump jets. Oh well.
Yeah, the only thing about opening up that hole also is that now the king crab has a area to shoot through.
Yeah. He can now just poke his head out and start popping off Gauss rounds downrange. Yeah, but that UAC 20 turret was nasty. I'm so glad it's gone. The LRM 15 turret's no joke either. Damn, you made those nasty turrets. I'd freaking scream bloody murder if one of those was like a quad rack 5 or some shit. Good God.
That might be out there.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe dual, maybe not quad, but probably a dual.
Okay,
at least it's not putting up Calliopes.
But think about it: a rack in BattleTech can fire up to 5 times, and if there's 4 of them,
that's 20 shots.
Yeah, all doing 5 ammo. All each doing 5 points of damage apiece.
Like, if they got AC ammo or AP ammo, it's like, yeah.
Man, oh no! Like if we could design like what is that from MWO, the rack whacker?
Oh jeez.
Oh. Into BattleTech. Oh man. I mean, the Widowmaker was bad enough that Howler designed. Holy shit, that thing is nasty.
Ow.
And I thought that was so awesome they actually put it in.
Ooh, ouch.
Crockett taking shots at the Black Knight.
I got hit in that twice.
Shit.
So far. I'm only a quarter way down the fire list, too. So
Actually, that wasn't.
So I got up on the berm. You guys are like, ballsy. Nothing shot at me.
Everything shot at the Black Knight.
What the fuck?
Oh shit, I got hit in the head.
Princess, I thought we had a thing.
Yeah, so what does the Viking do? Shoots at me, the guy in the river, not the guy closest to him, not the gunslinger. Man.
No sense.
You just had the lower TMM.
I can only move one hex through water.
Right.
Well, because it was entering a water hex. Demolisher, crew stunned. There it goes. Okay, Demolisher's down. And I'm betting that Marauder's trying to escape. Highlander at the Crockett. Very nice. Very nice. Black Knight at the Archer. Dragoon at the Demolisher. Human at the Archer. Everything's still standing. Nice.
And he's still asleep.
Yeah. Mark is really sucked. And he can stay asleep. We are exactly at 50% for the Minotaur up 4. Good job, guys. God, that was an uphill battle. Shit.
Yeah, but you said we still got to get one guy up in there, so...
Yeah, we got to get in there.
Yep.
I mean, we haven't really captured the base yet.
Anywhere inside the walls. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, I would say they definitely still hold the base.
Or maybe if you kill the captain.
I'll take that.
Nah, I mean, maybe. They might lay down their arms if their captain dies. They are pirates.
Or at least run away.
Yeah.
Run away!
They're like, nope, Captain Louise is dead. We're out. Not getting paid enough for this shit.
I can see that.
I have to admit, every single time, almost every single drop that we do in Megamech surprises me. Countlessly.
Never goes as planned.
I mean, it's amazing what this program's capable of. Hey, you never know. Maybe in, like, what is it? In another 20 years, in 2042, we'll have a 3D version of this.
Wow.
In VR.
Oh, that's why the building's in the way.
A VR version of Megamech. There you go. You actually, like, pick up the pieces and move them around, and it goes pew pew and makes laser sounds and shit. I don't know. Maybe someday.
Maybe. You never know.
It says, we're looking at some new rules in the new Tamar Rising rulebook. Special ability Headhunter. +1 initiative for each enemy commander unit killed.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. So if, like, cool. They're running a couple of battle masters and you kill both of them, you get a +2 for the rest of the drop? Dude. Max +3. That's still quite a bit for an initiative roll.
Yeah, it is.
Huh. That's actually a cool rule. It's not too overpowered. Oh, designated command units. Yeah, yeah. So like lance commanders or like officers.
Who knows?
And that'd be hard to kind of implement into something like Mega Mech. Unless you had a pop-up that's like, and it, enemy has one or more command units. Or, you have Headhunter nominate command units or something like that. Lance and company commanders. Oh, so like Bam would be a Headhunter target. Krieg would be a Headhunter target.
The crab just popped out.
Oh man.
Did he?
I say we light his ass up.
Yep, I agree. I'm moving up the bridge. Now that all these units are fucked up. Come on, Tim, don't fuck me. Thank you.
And the brother just ran.
He's like, nope.
I'm out.
He's still hiding. He's still hiding.
Wait, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, after I got just bombarded by... You know that feeling you get when you're playing MWO and the enemy team has a dedicated lance of LRM boats and you can't see anything but explosions and your cockpit's shaking all over the place? That's what the Marauder pilot feels like right now.
Probably.
Or at least he did a couple of turns ago. Because we've been raining hell on him most of the game. Well, shit, if Kaz can stand there unmolested, I'm moving across the bridge. I mean, because that Hauptmann ain't getting up. And even if he does wake up, he doesn't have much of a mech left. All right. Make it rain. Make it rain. Damage change 12 due to building scale. Hit the archer.
Sweet. One armor remaining, right rear torso.
You've been whittling him down most of the game there. I love the fact that Viking's not moving. Oh, hello, Mr. King Crab. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, indirect fire. Hold on.
Swapping?
Dude. Now what do I need to hit him? 8s? Oh, it's because he didn't move.
Yeah. He moved one space.
Oh, no, it said he ran.
No, he walked one.
He walked one, yeah.
Oh, I ran. Yeah, he's got no TMM. Light his ass up. Time to die. Well, let's just hope that MRM 30 turret doesn't have a taste for me or Kaz over here.
Yeah. Shot at me once.
Yeah, but I still want to get those damn gods off the field too.
I'm almost over there by you. I swear. This river's slow going.
I know. And you still have 2 more turns before you can get up where I am.
Yeah. In the latest versions of the rules, Alpha Strike, there's a bunch of formation bonuses, tactical specialization, combined arms. If the force contains one of each ground unit type, vehicle infantry mech, the force has a +1 mod to initiative. Oh, nice.
Well, I know in the click-based mech warrior game, they had formation shooting. Clustered allies helps an adjacent ally to get a plus to its roll to hit.
Nice.
But that's a click-based game. Also, in that game, they had formation moving. You have a group of units move together as long as they stay connected. Because unlike BattleTech, you don't move every piece on the board every round.
Yeah, of course the LRM-15 turret picks me.
Damn.
God damn it.
Damn.
Well, the king crab picked me.
Ooh.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Onto shot at the Dragoon.
And of course, he's the Gauss rifle kind.
Oh, the Schlitz shot at Kaz.
Yeah, it's not the only thing.
Thank God for ECM, though. I don't know. Viking at the Gallowglass, of course. Because why not? Yeah, King Crab. No crit.
Ooh.
No crit. Your left arm's gone. No crit. Oh, man. Nice shot at the CT. Viking takes it to left arm.
We'll just keep going.
Oh, I'm going. King Crab. No Miss Rifle hits the Crab and the CT. Marauder at the Crab. Thanatos at the Marauder. King Crab. I got at least one rack into him. Black Knight at the King Crab. Critical, no effect.
Hello there.
Hey, Thander! Thank you for the resub! Damn, 56 months. Holy shit. I'm still going. Sorry, try to catch up on all these shots there. Longbow at the Barghest.
There's just so many.
Ah, jeez. Holy shit! The Viking fell over and exploded.
Yes.
Nice!
Blew himself up.
And the King Crab fell over. Okay, you know, I'll take that as a win right there, since we just found an assault mech. I mean,
we can go another one.
Wait a minute.
Actually, no, the Viking had case.
Oh, shit.
He lost the left torso, but he also blacked out.
Yeah, it vented out the left side of the mech. Shit. Goddamn you, Case.
Hey. Tyler's back.
Just means it'll be easier for him to...
Yep, easy target.
To finish off.
I took control of your character.
Oh, is he back?
If you'd like to reconnect, I just have to log out.
Everything okay? Hopefully,
yeah, you all good?
Did something happen?
Well, we had to kick you, and then Saber took over because you weren't answering or anything, so we were worried that something might have come up that you had to take care of.
Been gone for like 30 minutes, bro.
I fell asleep.
I knew
Did you really?
Fucking knew it. We were worried you were like getting robbed or something.
The fun thing, Discord also hung up during this, so you talking or any one of you trying to say, hello, Howler, are you there? Nothing of that transmitted.
Oh. That's not good.
Interesting.
Yeah, because several of us are calling your name a few times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, to catch you up, Howler, we've got him down below 50. The front line enemy Op4 force has been all but destroyed. Now we just need to get into the facility.
Yeah.
Oh, if we get at least one unit inside the walls, we win. because they're sitting at a cool 50% of their units. Kaz nuked the UAC 20 turret with a long-time shot. The Hauptmann's been unconscious.
Viking's unconscious.
So the long-time shot destroyed the wall that the turret was on. Then the enemy captain, King Crab, popped out, took 2 pot shots at the Black Knight, and then everything, all of us practically unloaded on him, and he fell over. Yeah, he is now prone, and half of his armor's missing.
Dollar, disconnect and reconnect.
Oh yeah, I got a Volkov too here.
I was still in.
Oh, okay.
Connected. So should be good now, though.
Yep. And there's still quite a bit still inside the base, and not to mention all the other turrets. We're whittling them down. Also come to find out that I wasn't paying attention when Bayou mentioned that the second Manteuffel has a heavy gauze rifle.
Yeah.
He said that like twice.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Joker doesn't listen. We all know this.
Did he get headshot?
No. Strangely enough, I'm still okay. I keep getting shot at.
Well, you're in the water, that's why.
I'm trying to get out of the water.
It says heavy gauze damage is variable?
Depending on range.
Yeah, it depends how far you are. At max damage, it'll do 25 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it does.
It's just like MWO.
Yeah. It does a frack load of damage at close range. Mistakes were made, but this time in your favor.
That's a true mech cannon. Got it. We're gonna just.
It's gonna be okay, guys.
Nice.
We got this.
So, Thander, to catch you up, basically, last week, Commander Gonzalez went MIA, and we managed to track him down to this pirate-guarded prison camp, so we're getting in to break him out. Unfortunately, the pirates have it extremely well guarded. Let's just say we've already taken out a king crab, and we're working on number 2.
Well, the first king crab had AC-20s. This one's got a pair of guys.
So we're trying to break out Gonzalez right now. So we've already got the enemy down to 50, and we just need to get in.
I think I may have just killed Rev.
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
Well, I mean, I think I failed a PSR in the water.
Oh no!
And that's usually a pretty bad thing.
Yep, you're wreck.
Yeah.
Rev just drowned.
Yeah.
Or did he?
Or did he? Maybe he's taking an inner tube vacation down the river.
Damn.
Oh well.
Well, scratch that one. So he owes everybody a 5th when he gets home, and like maybe a combat bonus.
Maybe.
You're a great mech pilot, Saber.
Thank you.
And a week's vacation on Kukin's all expenses paid.
When you see it, you'll be like, yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. I only needed 3s.
And all the Canopian girls you can find.
You wouldn't try a PSR 3? Come on.
Girls. Canopian cat girls. This is the type of game where you need a berserker mech. Yeah. Special command ability, logistics. A force with logistics reduces all war chest and support point costs by 10%. Special command ability, steady. If the unit uses half of its walking MP or less, its attacker move mod is 0. So instead of the normal +1 you get for walking.
Interesting.
So, and it turns the walking MP, or it turns the walking penalty to a 0 instead of 1. That's actually kind of cool. They came up with some really nice new special abilities in Tamar. It's the new book that came out. Actually, let's see if I can find the cover. There it is. Yep. New book, Tomorrow Rising. Ill Clan era source book. So it's like super future. What is Ill Clan? Like 3080? I think? Ook would know.
Yeah, no idea. I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's the new Ill Clan source book that got released by Catalyst for Battletech.
Oh, okay.
The crab's still prone.
Get me out of this water.
Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, bro. You don't want it to take you, because it will. Just ask Rev.
The crab tried getting up and it fell down again.
Nice. His bar guest buddy is trying to help him.
I see that.
You can't help him, bro. He's going fucking nowhere.
Joker, you want to see if we can get that LB10 out the way?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Ill Clan takes place in the year 3152? Shit.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's up there.
That's cool.
What clan?
How late can you go into Mega Mech? Anybody know?
Currently, yeah, 3150.
Oh, that's the latest. That's the last year you can play?
Technically, yeah.
Anything past then isn't generated. It's just.
It just remains the same. Basically, nothing changes.
It's there's nothing.
Nothing
created
written.
by humans that's canonical.
Yeah,
Water
see.
breach.
Yeah, look. See, look. Needs 3. Who would?
Needs 4, rolls 3.
Ouch.
I mean, I was already in the water, so.
So
seems weird. Whatever.
You think we'll see the new stuff from the source book in Megamech? Because some of those special abilities are dope. Well, maybe not. I mean, they'd have to increase the tech timeline. And, I don't know. The special abilities aren't coded at the moment. Well, I didn't think they were going to put them in immediately. They need uniformations. Gotcha.
3151. Clan Wolf and Jade Falcon invade Terra. REF defeated by the Republic of the Sphere, formerly dissolved. Ill Clan trial ends Clan Wolf victory. Malvina Hazen and Devlin Stone killed. Alaric Ward becomes the first Lord of the restored Star League.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh, Allard.
That sounds pretty nasty.
Yeah, Alaric, yeah. Shit, Alaric was the one that defeated the Steiners.
There hasn't been a First Lord in fucking forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's outrageous.
Not since the dissolution of the Star League.
I wonder how the houses are taking it.
I think most of them were defeated at that point.
Right.
Victor Standard Davion was First Lord for 6 months. Well, 6 months. I mean,
Yeah, no, I can't get a shot on the LB10.
oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah.
I can hit it. Barely. I can hit it with a peep. That's about it. That's all I got. We're going to have to move up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Uno momento. Fire, fire, fire. Let me hit it with some LRMs. You want it to go bye-bye? I can make it to go bye-bye. But even if that LRM-15 turret's locked, it's still pointed in the wrong direction. Me. And the MRM-30 turret. I really need to back off and go hop in that trench. And the archer's coming out the front door. Even though Cat's pretty much softened him up rather well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his left leg looks like Swiss cheese. Alaric Wolf is the clone of Catherine Steiner Davion, Victor's sister, with some of Vlad Ward's DNA mixed in. Jeez. Man. Last time the Inner Sphere saw this much turmoil is when the fucking clans invaded. It.
I got the power bug.
No. I need your Gauss rifles.
That's probably why you can't shoot that turret.
I can't even shoot the Viking.
Yep.
I actually got an exception a second ago.
Anyone firing at the Hoffman?
Interesting.
Nope. He's blacked out at the moment.
Let me disconnect, reconnect real quick. We'll come right back.
I shot one LRM-15 at the Hoffman. So, not shooting a ton at him, but I figured might as well lob something at him. Try to kill him.
Now watch out for that Barghest. I mean, he's backing up the crab. He doesn't have much on that thing, but it's nasty what he has on it.
Oh, dude, Black Knight's going headlong and for the crab. I think I'm firing three things at him.
Dive, dive, dive! Well, if you guys flank hard enough to the right, you can avoid that MRM-30 turret altogether. Running into a completely new MRM-30 turret. I didn't see that up there. Never mind.
Yes.
I'll show
you. You just avoid one for the other.
But the Falcons basically committed suicide trying to stop wolves. Tomorrow is about how there are basically no clans left in Laren space.
The one MRM turret in the very
I'm
front,
screwed.
the building's only at 78 CF.
Oh, the front door MRM turret?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm in ghost mode.
You need to disconnect and reconnect.
Just reconnect.
Yeah. Try it again.
Yeah, I did. All right.
I mean, for what it's worth, it doesn't say you're a ghost on my screen.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm seeing everyone's firing solutions.
Yeah, you might be okay. Does it say observer next to your name? Well, actually, can't really see. I don't see a player list anywhere.
By you. It says hidden.
By you. Yeah.
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 For me, so I think you'll be okay.
Just got to hit done.
I can't.
Oh.
Okay.
Are we skipping Z? There we go.
Oh, there it goes.
I didn't click down because I waited for it.
Oh, okay. Rocket at the Black
now I'm
Knight.
frozen.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes.
Ouch.
Damn.
Well, he took point damage.
She just went with the round was broken. Killed the game. Man. Oh, well.
Oh, dude, that MRM turret is just tearing you up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I'm down.
There goes the Thanny.
Good thing we bought two.
What the hell hit me, the archer?
Yeah, the archer popped out the front door and popped you with an LRM-20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, Kiss.
At least you ejected.
Did I?
Yep.
Yeah, destroyed by ejection.
Yeah, auto ejection system engaged.
It does say you landed in the water, but you did eject safely.
And Bam claims the Marauder.
Enjoy your inner tube vacation back to the dropship.
Yeah, along with Rev.
Just floating down the river. You too.
Salamander.
Saber, you killed a pilot.
I did?
You asshole.
Where? Who?
A Hoffman.
I did.
2
Really?
damage to head. Pilot dead.
Get fucked, bro.
Yeah, well, I cremated him.
War as hell.
Stole it.
Crit.
Couldn't even on the head.
Oh yeah, I know the Helpman died.
Rolled 6, no effect.
I mean, I did tell you I was firing 1 LRM at him.
Yeah.
Little did you know it was going to be the one that hit his cockpit and splattered him all over it.
Kaz, you put in some really good effort. We'll get your pilot back. We'll get you thrown in a new Thanatos. Because
I think we do have a backup.
We
for that.
did. We bought a bunch of backups.
Yeah.
Hey, Cass, there's a second long tom.
I even jumped backwards that time to go back away from everything.
Hey, it happens.
The shit that happens when you're just piloting something that carries ammo.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one who died this match.
Are you kidding me, dude? You look like Swiss cheese.
What? No, my...
You're Black
Wiley.
Knight?
Yeah,
Wiley looks like fucking Swiss cheese right now.
You know, I find it funny. On one side of me is Bam, and he's pretty damaged. On the other side is Saber, and he's pretty damaged. And I ain't been hit this entire game.
No, you just fucked yourself.
Well, go kill the king crab then.
I've been trying to.
Yeah. Priscilla, you take tip of the spear. I'm going to get behind you.
Yeah, move slower.
Your armor, damn it.
Operation
I've been moving as much as I can to keep my team. I've been using my jump jets almost the entire time.
That just means we're gonna have to send. We're gonna be sending you in to the facility there.
Once I get the mech that I requested, I can get my TM ammo up to 4.
Oh, so you don't really care too much about the mech you're in?
Not particularly. No, I don't.
Okay. YOLO towards that king crab, please.
Okay, let's take a look at Daryl's armor. Oh yeah.
I'm fine, bro.
Don't get shot in the head.
No. Jeez. All that red stuff is good. Like, the more red you have, the better.
It's just a flesh wound.
Peace.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. We took some severe punishment on this drop. That was... Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've been hit this hard in a while.
We've come up against some stiff opposition this drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we actually lost the pilot last week.
And technically, if we'd lost Rev, we didn't technically lose Rev, so... Since Rev wasn't piloting him. Now, if Kaz is Thanatos pilot, if Patrick bit it, then unfortunately...
I mean, hey.
Then he would be dead. But it said he ejected, so... Now we just need to win this drop, otherwise Kaz gets thrown into the prison as well. I don't want to have to rescue 2 people. Next thing you know, Kaz is MIA. Yeah, it's not good.
How many needs to go MIA for Krieg to take command?
Well, technically, Krieg could have taken command, and if it wasn't for the fact that Bam didn't want to take command, even though Bam's the highest ranking officer. Krieg's technically an NCO, so he wouldn't have been able to take command.
After we get Gonzalez back, just challenge him.
This is not a clan, sir.
Why not?
There's no trial of position here.
Mercenaries could do shit like that.
Oh, jeez.
Somehow I knew that was coming.
I mean, technically, Krieg is best suited to command if nobody else wanted to. I mean, and Bam easily out skills Gonzalez by like leaps and bounds.
True.
So
it's not always about your performance on the field, though.
I mean, it's either going to be Krieg or it'd be somebody from Alpha Lance that I put in charge.
I will tell you, Krieg is a mean motherfucker between the sheets.
Yeah, I don't really want Krieg as my CO. No offense.
Hey, me neither.
All right.
Yeah, no. Right.
All right, Bayou, I'm going over the wall.
Oh, Lord.
God help me.
Hold my beer.
Don't do it.
It's trapped.
There is no God.
It's
There's
definitely
only
trap.
Blake.
Wait a minute. No. I don't want to go that way. I want to go that way. I want that fucking crab dead.
King Crab's up.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but he didn't move.
Nope. He just managed to stand up, though.
Fucker's got
Pretty sure I'm in his arc.
Yep, you are.
Oh, that sucks. You may want to order another Black Knight.
I think we already did.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
I think we ordered this one. I don't think I ordered two.
Oh, we ordered like at least one or two of some of the more expensive mechs to replace. I know we ordered another Thanatos for Kaz.
That'll be alright.
I know we got another Highlander for Bam, but I don't know. Bam is like one with that freaking mech. He refuses to die. So.
I mean, as nice as this is, if I die, I might look for something with more PPCs.
Yeah.
Well, there is, if you want more PPCs, there is the Marauder Bounty Hunter 3015.
Well, and Saber, this is HOS. Daryl no longer has plot armor. So he can die.
That's true.
Same as Krieg.
Two, but I have 7 edge.
I welcome death to any of my pilots.
That just means you get to make a new one.
Exactly. I got no problem making a new pilot.
All right, where's that fucking archer? Oh, he's hiding. All right, I'm gonna go after that MRM turret. That thing's fucking us up.
Okay, I got 6s for that.
All right, come here, Mr. King Crab. We're about to have words. Sixes. Come on, baby. Hit him hard.
I got 6 for the EIP, but 8 for the large lasers.
And if we can't kill him this turn, I think it'd be a good idea to save it. I know we're getting close to the end, but it's going on 2 a.m. here.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no. Vargas popped you.
Yep.
Right in the CT twice.
Ooh, what a dick.
Wow.
Oh.
Right after I said I welcome death to any of my pilots. It's like she heard me or something.
Oh, fucking MRM turret. Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
That's a good thing that a crashed mech.
Boom.
So, We took quite a few losses.
Can save you, but you're unconscious.
Ooh, nice hit on the crab saber.
I bend him, but he's still alive. Oh, you got a headshot on him.
Black Knight at the King Crab, bend him. Did he case
the
it?
Gauss rifle.
I think so.
Oh no, it's just a Gauss rifle going off.
The archer also got pinned as well.
Galaglass at the Crab. Human at the Archer. Gyro engine. Dragoon at the Crab. Longbow at the Crab. Oh my god, man, die! Highlander still standing. Archer fell over.
Crab.
Rocket fell over because his gyro's gone. You guys just want to call it there?
I mean,
it's up to you.
One more round.
All right, one more.
The good news,
the King Crab is almost dead.
Let's hope Daryl's still
immobile.
What is immobile?
The heavy Gauss.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay, good. Man, I hope Daryl's not dead. It would suck.
Right? There wasn't a lot of information there.
And then you'll have nothing but what? Randall and what do you got? Like a third guy?
Yeah, I have a third one.
Aerotech pilot
Wilson. No, it's a light pilot.
Oh, that's right. In Ernie's Lance, Jack Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh man,
it's all right. I have a replacement for Wiley ready to go. He's dead.
We're definitely taking some heavy casualties on this drop. That crab needs to die.
Well, if you guys don't kill it after another round, it should be gone.
Well, you were worried about the crab shooting you. I wasn't thinking the Bargus was going to shoot at you.
I know, right?
Not with an AC-20 at that range. And he
I wasn't really worried about him.
Popped you right in the CT. Jeez.
Oh, wow.
And the fucking salamander, of course. Oh,
yeah, that
man.
was unexpected.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to bend him that hard. Well, it's all up to Heller. He's sitting in the back throwing missiles.
That crab only got 2 more shots on the scars.
Wait a minute.
Wait, where's
the crab just
I think he just ejected.
Oh, GG.
Yep.
There you go.
No, that's not the only one that ejected. The other, the croquette ejected too.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which means he fled.
Right.
Yeah, the captain fled. Okay, cool. I'll still call that a win. It's a pirate victory, but still a victory.
Pretty comfortable with that.
Oh man. You know, I gotta admit, it's been a while, but this is the most fun I've had in a drop in a while.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, thank God for 49.7. God damn fucking turrets, you fucking muled in. Those things are annoying. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Hate those.
I think I'm going to start adding them regularly.
Yeah, but setting them to any on a map with building structures on it, good idea.
Right?
Yeah. Especially when we're attacking a defensive position.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, this is going to be interesting.
Oh shit, that Autos. Fuck
Yeah.
Oh.
He moved up.
Zoop. Not anymore. I pieced out right into the canyon.
Yeah, he's got clear line of fire on me right now.
Crockett had blacked out and ejected. Yep, destroyed by ejection. I'll be dipped.
Damn, poor bastards.
Not that surprising.
Captain Louise to fights and to see another day.
The crab only had 2 more rounds for that. 2 more shots for the remaining Gauss left. So it's not that surprising that he ejected.
Yeah, I successfully can't hit anything from this vantage point, but whatever.
You hit any of those turrets?
No, I'm like at a -1. I'm so deep in that canyon, nothing can see my mech. I ducked down there so I could avoid shots from the Ontos. Since the thing
Argus went down into the trench.
Since the damn Ontos is packing 8 medium lasers.
Yeah, that thing's pretty nasty.
It's gonna shred the crap out of that gunslinger. Hopefully he's got a decent TMM. 2. Well, you did jump, so that helps.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I've always been told if you can jump 5, always try to jump 5 because then it maximizes the amount of TMM you get out of your jump bonus.
All I have is 3 on my jump. I had the option of either running up there or jumping, and if I would have ran it, only gave me a TMM of 1.
Oh no, that would have been bad. Oh, Bam taking shots. Wait a minute, are both turrets shooting at Bam?
Apparently.
Holy shit.
And apparently the other turret's targeting the longbow.
Oh, guys, you don't shoot at Craig with a turret. No, bad idea. Gunslinger getting hit with all those medium lasers. Most of them are misses. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's the Ontos half MP.
At the same square? Okay, yeah. Me and Bam are hitting it, targeting at the same square.
Human at the Viking. Viking's dead. Longbow at the Archer. Engine. Right torso blown off. Dead. Yeah, I call that a GG right there. We killed the captain, so the forces radio in and they all start
and
pulling.
The Archer's gone too.
They all start pulling back or abandoning their tanks and running.
GG easy.
Yep.
We got all the big ass mechs gone.
Except the quad.
You're right, except the quad. All the the only thing that's left is the damn quad for mech wise.
So like the immobile Mantufel, he wouldn't be able to run. They just basically you'd see the crew bail out of the tank and bolt. They're like, nope, captain's dead, leaving.
Can you check the BV?
Oh yeah, we're well below 50. Or do you want me to tell you the number?
I'm just curious of the number. It's like, is it below 20?
Minotaur Op 4 is at 21.45%.
Damn it, close.
Jeez.
$69. Funny number.
Well, we took some casualties on that one, but well done, guys. It was a Pyrrhic victory. As we have laid claim to a allied facility.
Did we get the captain back?
Yes. Gonzalez is back. I will MIA him. And we'll hopefully have a mech for him to put him in. Alright, now I can call Vic.
I'm gonna put him in that spare Black Knight.
Daryl's not. We don't know that Daryl's dead. He might be dead.
Find out in a minute.
Counter Artie for the turrets. They don't have any Artie. These are pirates, Oak. They don't do Artie. Well, they might do Artie. All right, everybody done up?
I'm joking.
Yes, save mule. All right, Bam with 4 kills. Marauder with 2 kills. Zoya with 2 kills. Randall with 2 kills. Howler Krieg with 2 kills. All right. Let's see who died and who didn't. Yes, we control the battlefield. Okay, the Black Knight is salvage. The Marauder's inoperable. The Salamander's inoperable. The Thanatos is salvage. It even tells me it's a total loss. But we're at a facility that we can use MFBs, so I'm going to uncheck that for now.
And my Gallo Glass is undamaged.
Yes.
God.
All right.
Well, we know who was sandbagging that round.
Daryl took a point of damage, so he is still alive. Marauder took a point of damage.
Look, I do that same thing in MechWarrior 5 where hell, actually I run missile built a lot in MechWarrior 5, but still I tend to take a lot less damage than most other people.
Okay. Tim took 3 points of damage. Kaz took 2 points of damage. And that's it.
Nice.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to salvage. I just want the money. Give me the money. Is there anything out of this we actually want to salvage? King Crab 001 is inoperable, but salvageable.
Yeah,
Does anyone want a Viking?
we already have one.
It has built-in multi-targets.
I kind of want the crab.
What about those big tanks with heavy Gauss and
The
racks?
problem is the Viking said it's salvage, so yeah.
The other King Crab's inoperable too, taking that.
And a heavy Gauss tank should be salvageable.
Wait, oh, the Manteuffel? Yeah, it's crippled.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we should take that.
Shiltron undamaged.
Yeah, but it escaped.
Oh, okay.
It was mobile at the end of the battle. Maltier. Marauder 5D. The Crockett. I don't really want the Crockett. And the Viking's not even salvageable. Well, I mean, we could salvage it, but it's not, like, repairable. I'll take both King Crabs and the Manteuffel, though. Unless we wanted a defensive demolisher.
I mean, at the very least, you can get a pretty penny for them.
Yeah.
The only downside to King Crabs is I believe they have no torso twist.
They do not.
So you just have to be mindful of where your movement is.
Pirate victory. Finished. Okay. Now that my screen looks like a fucking red nightmare.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. Daryl. Okay, so Cass has a laceration on his head, some cuts on his right leg. Daryl has some cuts on his chest.
Oh, please don't send me to Kemi.
Yep, you're going to Kemi.
Oh, no.
Marauder has some cuts on his right leg. Tim's got a broken rib. And look who we captured. Captain Louise Oberhoffner.
Oh.
Hello.
Ooh la
Look
la.
at that. Maybe we should torture him for information.
That might be a wise idea.
Can we torture him?
Definitely give him to Kemi.
But question is, did we retrieve our captain?
Yes.
We did. Yeah.
We did.
Can we please give him the number 3 speciality?
Hey, parts on order, mass repair. Oh god, this is going to be a while. Ooh. All right, we're salvaging the Thanatos and the Black Knight, but you guys are in the ER right now, so it doesn't really matter if I put you in a mech yet or not. But I'm gonna do some stuff in the background and get things repaired and stuff off stream. But that's it.
Nice.
That's it. We rescued Captain Gonzalez from the Minotaur pirates. Operation successful. But who was in that Karnov that escaped?
Right.
Maybe Captain Oberhoffner has some information for that. We'll find out next time.
Did our rescuee maybe meet the person?
Dude, what?
We're just...
The person we rescued, did they meet the said person?
Might have.
Maybe.
That's true.
The captain might know. We'll have to ask him.
We'll find out next time. But until that time, thank you guys for the drops. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Mega Mech as we continue to celebrate 20 years of Mega Mech moving forward here.
Absolutely. Thanks for hosting me.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. All right. You know, I've been playing MechWarrior 5 and I discovered the ultimate immersion experience.
The most powerful
Put a
dick
heater
in
in
the
your
world.
room, put it to max, and strip down your skivvies. Nice. I approve. But that's it. I hope you guys are enjoying this kind of like loose storyline that we've been running. We haven't done a custom campaign for a while.
Fuckhead. Nice.
So,
I'm sorry.
if you guys just,
Sorry about being a dick, but sometimes it's
you know what,
hard
whatever.
to suppress the urge of
I'm not
ruining other people's
It's 2 in the morning. I'm out of here. But before I go, I want to give a shout out to Bayou for the raid.
Sorry.
Ken for the resub, Cans for the resub, Howler for the resub, Luscious for the resub, and Thunder for the resub. Thank you guys for your continued support.
big ass
I'll
dick.
see you
The
guys
most
tomorrow, but
powerful
until then,
dick in
God
the
bless every
world.
single one of you. Be good to each other, and as always.
My dick like it owes me money.
Nice. Fuckers. I'm out of here.
Know your fucking place, trash.